That actually looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty fun. You can make it.
I,
You have an
oh
interface. You can
man!
make it that
Oh,
kind of
oh!
computer
Like
green.
this like resolute like the minimap kinda can work now. Like if I go with the story of like that,
Yeah.
you know, the satellite
it's
is
not a
damaged.
bug.
Yeah, it's not a bug. It's a feature. It's a feature.
It's a feature of the
Kappa.
story.
Yeah.
Just keep it in. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a
Don't do it.
feature now.
Yeah, next feature. It's a
I was like, it's.
It's story. Story.
Yeah.
Story explains everything.
Ah. Now I just need to fix the UV on the actual gameplay board that you're actually gonna be playing with. So, chat, what do you think? Is this the feat? Like in this kind of like how it looks now, it kind of actually looks like very fitting to what we were talking about. It makes it like otherwise like it would be very very blocky because of the pixels.
Yeah. Now
But
it's
with
just has
this,
a
it
unique
becomes
style.
this like, you know, what the hell is going on?
It's
Oh,
just a computer interface.
yeah.
Make it that green color, the green computer like.
Well, no.
green.
Well, this is the terrain, right? It's gonna be showing the terrain.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So this is the like. I'm gonna have like on the board where you're actually playing. It's gonna be a lot more zoomed in, and then like this is the like minimap.
Yeah.
The planet. Oh man, I like that.
Are you gonna draw the rest of the world too, or just gonna?
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna fix the code bug first. Oh man, I've almost hit 21,000 views. I've gained like 1.5 thousand views or something since I started. If this is counting correctly. Man, I'm really happy. And I hope you guys are enjoying this as well. I am. So... No, do you hear my bones cracking?
Breaking. Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm getting old. Yeah, the fuzzy rendering is great. Yeah, I'm very. It's like, oh no, like Barbara says, happy little accents. Actually, I'm gonna. Can I set up like so I can have that like on a like YouTube clip plays out? Oh no, that's not.
Matter. I'll use a 2-inch today. Pull it through the paint, wiggling it. See, wiggle it. Other side, pull it through, and wiggle it. You need a lot of paint in the bristles, just like with a 1-inch brush, to bring it to a nice sharp chisel edge. Wiggle it. That loads the brushes. The bristles, loads the bristles. And by wiggling it and pulling it, it pulls the paint toward the end of the bristles. Then sharpen it, just like you would a knife. Okay, look at how sharp that is. Boy, that son of a gun is just, you could shave with it. Look at that, super sharp. Now then,
Wiggle it.
Let's decide, maybe there's a happy tree, evergreen tree. He lives right there. Start with just touching the canvas. Use just the corner of the brush, just the corner, and begin pushing, making the bristles bend slightly downward. See there? Look at that. Isn't that a nice little tree? And he lives right here in this brush. All you have to do is sort of push him out. Each time you start a new evergreen, reload the brush to a nice sharp chisel edge. Go through the same procedure. Let's have another one. Maybe he lives right there. Just make a decision and drop him in. Wherever you want him. There he goes. There he goes. One of the questions I get asked quite frequently, what if I do a tree, decide I don't like him? Or maybe I'll make him taller. Watch here, watch here. Let's say, well, I hate to mess up his tree, but I want to show you this. It's a good tree. Maybe you want to make his tree taller. All you have to do is touch and come right back over the top of him. See here? And you just paint a bigger tree right over the top. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. And you have a brand new, beautiful tree. That easy.
We don't make mistakes. We only have happy accidents. I like that. All right. Let's move. What was I supposed? Right, I was supposed to fix the UV, and essentially, right. So the UV will essentially become the camera later on the actual sprite, because we now have. So we define, like, this is the drawing area, and now I just need to define the area we're looking at. Man, maybe. Oh, maybe I can change that. No. I'll fix that after I've painted the base of the map, right? So we have something to look at. So let's think. How do I do this? Let's first go to U. Not the color, the texture coordinates. So we'll do this for now, which is 0, 0, vector 2f texture end, which I think will be so this is the top. And this is the bottom. So we want texture and.x, texture start.y. And you texture start, texture end, and that will probably solve it. At least showing the entire thing. No, it did not. Why not? Melester, thank you for following. Oh, okay. I thought SFML changed that coordinate system, but here it works. And now we want to switch it so this is our camera, and and that the globe follows. So we want you zoomed out from start. Let's see. Is that a little bit too far? Yeah. So we'll do 18. No, it's not Unity. I'm doing it from scratch, basically. Because I'm stupid. Oh yeah, SFML is the underlying framework. And now we want to switch. So mouse input is manipulating. So this is not anymore this transform. We can't manipulate that anymore. Oh, like that. Player input. Get you get thank you, Slightly Lost. I was considering learning Unity since this is my first game jam, but I kind of like this, like making mistakes and then, like if I would have been doing Unity, like I wouldn't have been struggling with the 3D, and then I wouldn't have gotten to that. Like, well, actually, this kind of fits in the story I want, so I'm gonna keep it. Get player movement, so this is where we're moving on that, and then I need to figure out a way on how to translate that into movement on the actual globe, which is gonna be a little bit more difficult. But yeah, float get camera move. Yeah, get camera movement. Get camera zoom change. Well, I mean, the thing is, I've kind of like the only library I have here is SFML, and I haven't taken in anything else. So I don't have any matrix classes pre-prepared. I don't have any extra code that will help me, and it's kind of a challenge for myself. Nope, not even Boost. I'm not using anything besides standard library and SFML, which means it's kind of hard. So if you don't know transformations, I did my own kind of like faked one based on, I guess it's kind of like, what's it called? Angular coordinates? Polar coordinates? Yeah, polar coordinates. So that I can then transform into command, like if I go to renderer, renderer. So instead of actually creating a matrix, because that would take work and effort, I just apply. Yeah. I mean, essentially, a transformation is a collection of like, well, yeah, a matrix is a collection of transformations in a coordinate system. So in essence, I'm doing the same, but just in a very silly looking way. But I mean, I already know 3D. I just haven't worked with it in years. So if I didn't have the clock against my throat, I would probably be doing it more properly, actually. But it's kind of fun. You basically have the GPU do it, which is fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no, I think because I'm using 2.0 OpenGL, I think it's still the CPU that does it. I think it's actually worse, but for the concept I'm making, right, it doesn't matter. So we have get camera zoom chain. Let's close others. Player input. I mean, oh well, I guess I just need to rename these. As I want to rename them just so that it's clear what's expected and going on. And then we move you. Right. And we need a camera. We need to call this like the 3D camera, camera 3D. Because we need a separate one for a separate one for the 2D movement. Oh, no, 3D. Oh wait, did I not turn on the music again? I did not. So this is now set up. Everything else hates it. Camera 2D, HPPP. You will not have these functions. And this camera will be used to modify what UV coordinates in the tile on the tile maps we're seeing. Let's fix the errors. Renderer, camera 3D, camera 3D. Everything's fine. So if we start now, but I shouldn't be able to move anything. No, nothing happens. Good. Now we're gonna make this. So our 2D camera will have, I guess, Assume? Like, so we don't want to know what our size is, because that's the tile map. Well, this is kind of weird that the tile map knows the size, but what we're doing is, well, I can do that the tile map fetches the size from the camera, and that will make the code cleaner. Yeah, because right now the tile map is figuring out from the target size where to put everything, but the camera should be the one that does that. Because I didn't say something for a while. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I think my Discord actually crashed. I think Discord crashed. Oh no, my fix actually doesn't work. Oh wow, notifications galore. Oh, hello. I can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, back again.
But I don't have a Discord.
You don't have a
Wait.
Discord? You're here though.
Yeah. That's worrying. Or wait. Okay, okay, it seems like it's fine. Or no, this is not the correct one. Oh shit. I am gonna just exit out here. Why am I having so much problems with Discord? Also, which Linux theme are you using? I am on Arch Linux. You can hear me, right, Jover?
Yep.
Yep.
Can hear you.
I'm on Arch Linux with GNOME 3 installed. Which is nice. Control T. Oh, yeah, that's symbol finding, right? So if I do draw. There we go. I've still, like, I know about it, but I haven't learned, like, I haven't really gotten it into me to use it. Oh. 10 hours and 22 minutes. 23 minutes. And counting. I should probably microwave more pizza or something. Oh no, I should do chickpeas. Roasted chickpeas. Maybe I should have a cooking with Gurugi stream at some point. I've been cooking a lot of food ever since quarantine. There. And a ball. Well, we'll let them dry off a bit. What herb goes well with chickpeas? Have some chili, maybe cayenne. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna chop garlic. I just wanna make something very easy. Oh, Devil, are you back? Or still working? Some more salt. Sorry, actually, I just realized how low that is. I hope.
The sound of food.
Yeah. Finished work at 12. Cool. Let's buying some groceries. Nice. And recommended online sources, courses for game development in C#. No, I actually, I don't know. So I learned by like just plowing through a book on C++, and then I just started making games really badly. But like the biggest learning experience I had was just that I kept like trying to make games badly, but you know, that's how I learned to program, and like how I learned every way you should not do it.
And just, repeat. That's the way of learning.
What did you say?
Just repeating,
Yeah.
trying, repeating, being stubborn.
I'm gonna test oregano. Chili and oregano, that works, right?
Sure.
There, and just some olive oil. Oh, having a like wireless headset is so nice. Oh wow, this is not the kind of paper I was expecting. Where's the scissor? Where the hell have I put the scissor? There, and spread things out. I'm so healthy. Pizza and like chickpeas that I've been like bathing in olive oil. There. Oven is on. Or Unity or you mostly find Unity tutorials which are decent. None of all game runs are Unity or Game Maker. No one is using RPG Maker? That sucks. RPG Maker is great. I actually made... that's one of the things I tried as a kid. I tried to make Oblivion in RPG Maker.
Wow.
It's like how to. Oh man, I should try and do it again now when I'm more experienced and better at things. What I did, the main thing was having NPCs with schedule, and I managed to get like in that engine, so the RPG characters were able to move from one level to another level, and have synced like schedules on what they're like. So like when you moved into a place, it will calculate. Oh, this character should be here, so I'll put him here. And it's like it was really shit though, but like man, it was a lot of fun to implement. I should do that again at some point. Maybe another game, maybe a game jam.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, what was I working on? Camera 2D. So we have vector 2f, my position as a vector 2f, my size, and then I multiply my size with a scale. I got started with XNO when I was looking to learn game dev, but already an experienced programmer, and it seemed actually XNO. I can show you a game before I worked at Paradox. Steam project temporality. I made this game. Don't buy it. Well, you can buy it if you want to, but it's not the best. But this was done in XNO and C#. And it's also why I hate C# to this very day. But yeah.
I kind of like C#.
Yeah.
Yeah,
though for us it was more like I guess it was more our architecture being dumb because we had 3 root singletons. And when you say you have 3 root singletons, you know you're in real deep shit.
Yeah. You can make crappy like architecture on any language. That's not a problem.
Exactly.
That's maybe
I
also
love this song.
Like, oh, this language sucks. No, it's the how you use it is that sucks usually.
Yeah. Oh, they're supposed to be in there for 35 to 40 minutes? Jesus. Remind me about chickpeas in 40 minutes.
Alright, I'll remind you at 3:52 p.m.
Thank you.
I thought you were asking chat.
No! Oh, Devil, I think I gifted it to you. Melester, you played that game? Actually, I'm curious. What did you think? Be honest. Oh wait, no. So what we'll do is float my scale, no, my zoom, which starts at 1. And camera 2D, we define the viewport with this. I read chat, lag butter. I think I'm pretty good at that. It's just when it's very, like when I'm playing multiplayer and someone is attacking me, then I don't read chat. Vector 2f. Wait, no, I should probably define a viewport. Right, I can do that. I don't have a size, I have a viewport. Actually, this works kinda well. So we need when will you become a Twitch partner? When I can consistently keep high amounts. This is actually quite high, like that I'm keeping 95 people viewing right now. I'm very happy with that. Usually I have 30 people. I'm back. How the game is going? It's going quite well. I'm working on the actual game now, and I don't know when you left, but we actually got a quite cool minimap. It's not a bug; it's a feature. Interact, viewport, SF, interact, my viewport, something like this. And then we'll do, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I'm actually gonna open the window because it stinks of nerd right now. How is Cyrus doing? Well, he's sleeping. I left 2 hours ago. I had to do some math for upcoming exams. Oh, cool. So how many singles do you have for this game currently? 0. I've learned from my mistakes.
Yeah, but you know, having a few singletons, I mean, you're doing prototyping is fine.
Yeah, no. But I mean, it's gone quite well for now. I haven't like if I would need one, I would actually add one. Right?
Yeah. And if you do make singletons, just make one root.
Yeah,
It's a lot
basically.
Then you could at least have multiple.
Unless it's a like I'm okay with having databases. Like, but then like I also want to define them so they're very static, right?
You can safely use them everywhere.
Flout. There, void. Something like this. Camera 2D, CPP. Actually, I'm curious if I set up my tags correctly so I'm featured on Ludum Dare. I haven't checked. I'm probably not the biggest. I'm pretty sure Quill is the biggest one.
Yeah, no, there might be multiple flying around. And there's also, if I go to that channel, no, actually no, that's the main one. You're number 5.
Number 5?
If this is sorted, oh no, wait, this is sorted recommended.
Yeah, you took relevancy, and you've been looking at me, so it's gonna be suggesting me. Because 5 would be pretty amazing.
Nah, it's not 5.
I'm internet famous now, bitches.
Well, actually, sorting on viewers, you're number 3.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh no, the pressure. Oh no.
So that's, but I don't see. The Americans might all be asleep, you know.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So yeah. No.
What's D? Yeah, what's the DI?
Yeah, top one is 280.
280? Oh yeah, the Quill has gone to sleep, or?
Yeah. I don't. He's probably like at 1,000 plus.
Yeah, actually, let's have a quick look.
Just try if there's some more tags.
Search tags, Ludum Dare. There's one. Team Dodo is still streaming.
You might also look LDJM. Might be a tag.
Not recommended for you viewers. Oh, cool. Yay! I'm very happy. Though it is a little bit cheating, I think, because I did get I did get a bunch of raids. So I don't know how many are from the raids or how many are for the Ludum Dare. But I'm getting a lot of view, like, you know, my view counter is going up, so I'm assuming that it's like, you know, people are rotating. Like, you know, oh, now I'm bored, now I'm moving on to something else, and then some other people come in. I find these kind of things fascinating. Dependency injection. Oh, oh no. Oh, dear God, no. No, you just need to become girl and get a 60 FPS and you will be number one. I mean, no. My viewport. I'm never gonna have a webcam because then I can't code naked. Or well, I have to look decent at least, somewhat. I can't, like now I'm in my morning robe still. Ever since the quarantine happened, I've just been slowly deteriorating. Pidotta Pomin, thank you for the follow. Today, 4th time, and just a minute ago when you said about working on EU, I connected you to EU LAN year before last. Ah, okay, cool. Were you at the EU4 LAN, or do you mean from the stream? No, I'm not naked. I'm just in my morning robe, and I don't look decent. That's the thing. I mean, ever since the quarantine, I've just, like, you know, stopped caring. Oh man, it's starting to smell really good. I'm sorry, I'm talking about food. I'm pretty sure if I worked naked at Paradox, I would have a very stern talking to. We actually even have codified a rule that you need to wear shoes, which I hate. And no, we don't have that codified because of me. Oh, Discord quit again. I don't get why Discord is being so difficult for me. I'm back.
Back again.
Oh, how does it go? Back again. No, no, no.
No.
And then since I can do a little promotion for another. There's another streamer that is doing this, BV Weekly. Well, he's American, so but I think, like, you know, can go to him when I'm sleeping because he's probably gonna be awake working on his game. Besides like, I don't know what he's doing for the Ludum Dare, but I'm gonna have a postmortem with him later, I think, after the Ludum Dare, I think. But when he's not working on the Ludum Dare, he's making a RimWorld clone, which is quite nice to watch. Well, I'm watching it while I'm working at home, from home. Try Skype, never. Do slippers count as shoes? Yes, they do. So I actually walk around in, like, morning slippers at work. How? Now, how do I get this camera to actually render the tile map? So you just need a long beard, and there he is, your perfect hobo. I mean, I've been really struggling to become a real good NEET, just so you know. There's just this problem that I actually have a job, so I can't be a full NEET. Fill up on coffee while I'm waiting for the chickpeas to finish. I also have Monster energy drinks for later. It's too early for that now.
Yeah, I got some various amount of energy drinks and just, you know, sodas.
Energy drinks hit me really hard. For some reason,
yeah,
coffee
those are for late nights.
Yeah, those are for like, oh no, I need to keep working for like at least 1 or 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I suddenly go quiet, I might have a heart attack. I don't know. It's fun. Like I feel like I'm a teenager again, like being at a friend's lawn or something like that. Like but I'm trying to be like, since I'm just sitting at home all the time. That's why I got a bunch of chickpeas and I'm roasting them instead of, like, you know, having chips.
Yeah.
Just delete the code base on accident and you can solve the problem. There ain't no bugs if there ain't no code. What are you talking about? Energy drinks and coffee. Don't get a heart attack, please. Yeah. Thank you for the concern. Should I just do that tile map? Who owns the camera, the 2D camera? I mean, it's the 2D camera to look specifically at the tile map, so I guess I could make it that it belongs to the tile map. That's kinda shit though. I could pass it in by reference. Yep, this is C++. At least release 130 before dying. Yeah, sure. I mean, actually, I would be really sad if I die before I release Emperor. I've really put my heart and soul into Emperor. I really want it released. Oh, I can solve the problem of having a job by just deleting the code base. Yeah. That would do it. That would sure do it. Oh, bean juice. Delicious nectar of the gods. When I helped you with... Oh, yeah, right, yeah, Devil. You helped me with the... What was it? The Imperial Reforms, right? Was it? You, Yeti Bandito, and... Hun, right? Yeah. No, thank you a lot. I mean, I'm really shit at German, so... But, oh, I love that term. Reichskrieg. Sounds so powerful. Achtung! Reichskrieg! No, I don't. I shouldn't be bullying your language. Or butchering. Right, so we'll do... Oh. No, not open file. Tilemap.h. Right. do, you're not allowed to manipulate the camera. Surprise, Angelus. Camera. And we'll do... Oh. Oh, I think Quill is coming online now. At least I got a tweet. I can't believe I've been going for soon 11 hours. So we have my camera. Yeah, we'll do it. We will do it like this. Dirty but functional. That is our motto for this game jam. Camera. And then we'll use that for here, but for now, Earth. Oh, this is problematic. I could. No, I could do it like. Actually, I have a brilliant idea, which mean also coincident. Why am I trying to make it pretty? Because render target does have. So what we'll do is we'll do that you cover. Like, we won't do these offsets. 0, 0. So you cover the entire thing. Where does it break? Where did the bad coder touch you? There. Oh man, it's smelling so good. There we have you. I'm just gonna check on the chickpeas. Gonna move them around. Go. They're back. So what we're gonna be using is the render target has a viewport, and that's what we're gonna be manipulating instead, which makes everything a lot easier. Because otherwise the problem we're gonna have is that how do we access the camera and manipulate it, which is gonna be in here. So we go in here. We do camera 2D my camera, and we do include camera 2D. We have you there, and before we over my camera. No, gamestate.cpp. Of an AirPC? No, yeah, I have wireless headset. Here, my camera. We need to give it a viewport, which is gonna be an interact, and it's gonna be, oh, the offset is, right, so what we'll do instead, because this is gonna be annoying as heck, to calculate in a one line, I think. So yeah, we'll do that. We can change view, set viewport. Like that. My viewport equals rect. Now we have this. There. That's done. And now we can do instead a little bit prettier. Just do my camera, set viewport. So this is gonna be Be Swift, thank you for the follow. So this is gonna then be the offset, right? So we're gonna calculate int, and offset is the window size. Oh. Get size y divided by 4. We'll take a fourth of the screen. And then it's 0 offset window get size. Oh, let's do auto size equals window get size. That's better. Size and size.x, size.y. I think, yeah, like that. I think you, yeah, height and width. That. Oh no, yeah, you're that. So we need to do minus offset for it to be correct. Let's see. Well, then we can actually remove you completely. And then in game stat, before we render, where are you? Here, yeah. Before we render my tile map, we're gonna do my tile. Oh no, my window set view. No, set view. No, it's set view. SF view. And I think you should support taking in an interact. Yeah, or is it? It's a float. All right. We'll just convert to that. Wait, actually, what dimensions is this? Construct a view from a rectangle during the zone to the display. Is it 0 to 1 or 0 to size? Well, we'll discover. And we'll do. Where are you? My tile. No, my camera. Get viewport. Like that. Why is Valorant so popular? Well, because it's new, basically. I mean, I want one key. I want the key. I want to try it. I want to play it. Ooh, there. You are a float rect. And now it's here. Alright, we forgot you. There we go. Almost. If we do nothing here, what happens? Right, yeah, we covered the entire screen. So what we did was extend it. So... Oh, Slavic, thank you for the raid. Oh man, I've been getting a lot of raids. I should be streaming entire days more. How you doing, Slavic? And thank you for the follow. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna have a lurch broken for a little bit. So we want you? No, that can't make sense. Told you the racer, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm getting rest before MP. Right, yeah, I'll be missing the MP. And there we go, it works. Though it is a bit stretched. But that's fine, probably. Or wait, no, is it? Yeah, it is stretched. Yes. Are we... Wait, to 100 so we can compare. Yeah. So Y is a little bit stretched. No, yeah, no, Genoa Bank. Because I'm doing this, I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone is subbing me. I did tell Radio Rest like a week ago. I'm just taking a break from Paradox games overall. Well, like just right now, not forever. Ooh, this is actually larger difference. So it might be divided. If I do by 5, it might be better. Because I think I... Oh no, that was divided by 4. So I wonder why it's a difference. There, that looks better. But it's still quite stretched. I am guessing... I'm guessing I need to W. How does that look? Oh. That's strange. That looks better. Oh yeah, thank you, Devil. Did I not compile? That's look exactly the same. Yeah, I did. What if I do not do this at all? Right, isn't this... Oh, is this supposed to be the middle? Is that what it is? Or no? Why? Why are you being stretched like that? I thought I was being brilliant. So, alright, yes, this is the middle. You're moved up, so then divided by 2. Divided by 2. Sentinel's a sled driver. Thank you for following. Oh. Oh. Wait, making it smaller made it bigger? That makes no sense. Right, so let's go here. Let's have a look. We can do. I want to go. Okay, so we'll have to go into GitHub SFML. Let's pull you out in front. Oh, there. And we want to search for view. That's HPPP. There we are. I'm just gonna have a quick look to my peas because they're starting to smell a lot. Oh, almost done. Right, so this rectangle is okay, so it no, okay, so it assumes not that it is the middle. That fits with what I was thinking in how it was behaving a bit, but and then but it still takes the full width. Right. So I don't want to multiply with 2. But somehow multiplying it with 2 made it larger or smaller? So this just moves it and then it renders like normal. Yeah, maybe it's just supposed to be like this. Is your food finished? Almost, I think. I think almost. Let's have a look at the alarm. Oh, that's not what I want. Chickpeas. 15:52. Yeah, so in a few minutes. Then put them in a bowl, and then they will be like my popcorn. Sorry, so this is good enough. We'll go with this for now. Now we want to. Now we can control the viewport. Wait, no, and then we need to control what we're viewing from that viewport. Oh no, so it's still not good enough. I still need to get the camera in there somehow. Maybe I can do it through the shader. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it through the shader. Like this. I think that will work. Mm. Man, has it already been 40 minutes? That went fast. And then we do, no, not SF, camera 2D, camera, tile map, CPP, and where were you? There, prepare shader, and we'll give in some values to the shader. Shader, set uniform, camera position, no, position, so we know where we're looking. Camera, my camera get position. Oh, do I need to include you maybe? I think so. Yeah, yeah. Like that, and then here, get position. And then we want to set camera zoom. Get zoom. And we'll set you to be by default. Where are you? We'll only look at that 10th of the screen. My camera move. My input get camera movement. My camera zoom. My input get camera zoom change. There we go. And there we go. There's my finished. My chickpeas are ready. Yeah. Now just try to not burn myself. Can I just do like this? Ooh, that's warm. Can Groog do music? A chiptune staying alive? I don't know. I don't even know how I would do it. We have this. We'll add the clamping later. So this is how that moves, and then we add it to the shader. So we need what is it called? What did I call it? Tile map shader? Yeah, tile map fragment. There we go. So we need a uniform vector. Wait, I didn't add it. No, I didn't. Good. A vector camera position, uniform float camera zoom. Vector text coordinate is multiplied by camera zoom plus camera position. That should be it. All right, I need to maybe that's enough. No, it probably isn't, but we'll see how it looks. Bam. Oh, that is some zoom level at least. Let's move things around there. Oof, man, that moves real fast. Let's do here 0.01, 0.01. You should let Battle Data whip some music up for you. I could, I guess. Oh, that's a better speed. Oh, it's reverse. Minus, plus, minus, plus. Page down was zoom out. I was gonna make sure that's true. Yep, it is. And yeah, now it's moving. Man, this actually works. Though it goes faster on the east direction. It's fine. It's fine for Ludum Dare. So, next thing. Well, I mean, I guess I can paint this. No, let's do this one first. I need to translate this movement into movement to this camera. Which is gonna be hard. Actually, how loud is me chewing? Should I mute myself? Oh man, that was real crunch on these. Man, it was real good as well. Probably not as healthy as I imagined. Yeah, these are real crunch. Oh, really good. Anyway, I need to translate this movement into movement here. Which I'm not sure how to do. And it's gonna be hard to make... Well, maybe I can skip having it... Is this gonna go black eventually? Or is this... Oh, it clamps. Probably. But I could... I could make it wrap. Right? That's the next problem. First, get this one going. Oh man, that was a little bit too salty though. Need something to drink. So how do I... yeah, I need this movement to translate into rotation for the globe. And I don't have any... Normally I would just do a transformation, but I don't have that available. Nice. Jor, are you still here? Or is he gone? Is Discord gone? Oh, Discord is gone. Actually, what is it that is crashing? Let's have a look. Crash dump ID segment and fault. Oh, it doesn't say what. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
I need to think. Well, my chickpeas are done and they're delicious, and I'm having a little bit of a ASMR stream to the detriment of my viewers. But I need to think about how to solve a thing. So, do you wanna go through? Do you wanna show what
my
you've
current
accomplished?
state?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in between things.
Mm.
But let me just see if I can share some stuff here. I had to refactor a few things, and it's kind of like an in between now. But let me just
yeah, but when things are broken,
share.
it's the best time to do it.
Exactly. Share. Can you see stuff?
Yeah.
All right, so I've made my tentacle a bit longer, but now, and you can drag yourself kind of like.
Oh, nice.
But you see that the sprites that are the the tentacle, they don't really.
But I mean, I like. Well,
slide background.
I mean, you don't need to solve it right now. But yeah.
No. But so I'm looking at things that like these are like there's some like whoop. I'm gonna probably just sort of like when I stretch it, I'm gonna just put a sprite between the segments, which is like blue and transparent, sort of like they're magnetically held together even when they're like stretched and stuff. So that when these holes appear, that they you kind of still think they're connected, just through other means. And I'm
suddenly just fake it.
Exactly. Well, you just make it look a little bit better
Mm.
because you can, if you want to, you can sort of break your cable around things. So magnetism or whatever you can. Oop. Yeah. So there's some stuff like that going on. But at least you can kind of move your way around.
Yeah.
And I want to sort of see. I've made some cheats there. When I'm dragging, this one actually becomes like kinematic, so it becomes like static. So that's why it can drag itself to itself. Because I could have made everything like proper weights and proper forces, but that takes a long while to figure out. And also now when you're outside of range, it tries to drag in that direction, but not as hard. So you got like a weird cable thing going on. And you can. So now you can kind of move around and do things. So now I need some enemies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or some other components that you can pick up.
Yeah.
And multiple.
And do with and.
Yeah, and multiple plugs. Oop.
Oh, you've added support for that as well. How do you?
Well, it just. Oh no. Yeah. So it's probably when you're not using the other one, I want it to be like retracted, like when you do this, retract, because now they're both pulling kind of on and dragging it along. But yeah, maybe this one should be less heavy or whatever. So I want to do something where you have some like a power sources somewhere, and you can click into that, and then you switch to another tentacle, and with the other tentacle you do other stuff. So you're multitasking each tentacle, but you only have one active at the same time. Yeah. But I need some controls now. It feels okay-ish. Because it always will point in the direction of the pointer, and then you hold your mouse button, it will drag itself in that direction.
All right.
Oh, but physics, oh no. They're gone.
Yeah, and it's gone.
And it's gone. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well, that's cool.
Yeah, and the house, I haven't looked for in yours for a while. Let me just
so I can show you if you.
Yeah.
Let me just start. So essentially, I've done, so you have like the actual map here and can move around on it.
Yeah. So
essentially, right, like every pixel you see here is a tile. Like each of these, so you can like zoom into a very fine degree. Oh, I should scale movement by zoom level as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you want to sort of rotate your sphere?
That's my next step. I'm trying to figure out how do I translate that movement into like rotation on the sphere.
Yeah, you could sort of, what you can do is just pick the center point that you know of one, and then keep that in the center of the other, and then.
Yeah, no, but but that's what I would normally do if I had proper transformations, but I don't. I have polar. Well, I guess it's sort of polar coordinates is what I have working with.
Yeah.
And that's the problematic thing.
Yeah. If you have a translate function that goes, if you write one translate function, then you can kind of do that.
Maybe it works if I just take the same amount of movement there and they're just in sync that way. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do something like that, and you could also have it sometimes just snap, sort of like reset to what you're currently doing.
Right. Let's see. I'm gonna do that now. The movement by zoom. Yeah, it was nice talking to you, even though like we got disconnected from Discord.
Yeah. That was good.
And it's like, oh, it's quiet. Wait, why is it so quiet?
Why so
Oh,
quiet?
God.
I'm like, yeah, I don't think you listen to your Discord pings too much when
no,
you're
well, I
working.
mean, like, I don't know why, it just keeps crashing. There's something that's there's a segmentation fault somewhere.
Yeah, and also if I keep quiet for 5 minutes, Discord will kick me because it does that for when we're doing a personal call.
Okay.
So I have to say something every 5 minutes, otherwise require no thought. just
Let's do
say
it.
ping, 5 minute ping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get a snack and then I'm gonna.
Well, I got my snack now, but it's just
I'm
very,
gonna take
very
a moment
crunchy.
I'm gonna take a step back and sort of think what I want to do, because sometimes you're just in a problem solving thing and then you're not going that fast in a productive direction. So
all right,
probably wanna make something like an opponent or something, just to keep things interesting, and figure out some in between gameplay, like pick up other parts, put that on your own body or something.
yeah. I mean, you can figure out like some different style of puzzles. Like
exactly. Sort of like
all right.
objective.
So now you've learned how to use your tentacle. Now use it in a different way.
Yeah, exactly. So now you can grab onto something. Now you can pick something up. There's components of you sort of scattered around the area, and you can pick them up. You will have some perhaps curious animals that try to nibble on you.
Yeah. Now you can probably do very interesting things there.
Yeah. You just gotta have it have some interesting, challenging opponents. Well, it doesn't have to be super challenging. No. Sometimes it's just fun to move around.
Yeah, I mean, you've already made a toy. The tentacle is the toy. Right?
Exactly. Physics is simple fun. Yeah. Everyone likes a little bit of physics. I kind of want to make multiple tentacles work as well. Yeah. Because that feels a lot like you can have a lot of fun with that. You can make one tentacle with a big sword on it or something. Like, that's my fighting tentacle. Yeah. Now, of course, the theme is keep it alive. So maybe you're actually protecting something. Maybe your home base or maybe your own yourself. Yeah. Got to make a little story around it. You crash landed from orbit. Maybe from some sort of satellite.
Oh man, I've completely forgotten the theme. Well, I mean, I'm getting there, I guess, eventually.
Yeah. Just the satellite itself, you mean? Just have a little. You can draw a little picture of a satellite.
No. I mean, with it, like keeping it alive is Earth, right?
Yeah. So you probably want to start with your dynamic stuff. So when you can sort of infect, quote unquote, the Earth with your life-giving powers. And of course, you should have some asteroids at your disposal to chuck at the Earth.
Yeah, and like we're gonna have to figure out a bunch of different like tools.
Yeah. What can a satellite kind of get its hands on?
Well,
a laser,
I know
of course, orbital laser.
What I'll probably do, talk with chat with that during the morning. Was that I'll have that you build things on Earth. Essentially, like you sending down droids that build things in order to sort of change the environment, and then when the humans appear, they start like salvaging those things for weapons and stuff. So you constantly getting irritated at humans.
They're just nibbling at your stuff. Yeah. You're...
Potato, welcome back. And Potato, welcome back. But yeah, so I'm gonna test here now. Set.
Let's see. Quill is also back.
Oh yeah, I got a tweet before. Do you know what he's making?
No, I can have a little peek.
Set rotation. Can I camera 3D? Get rotation. I'm just gonna check what happens.
Just see
Like,
what happens.
yeah, I'm just gonna see what crazy shit happens now.
Probably just rotate at a mind-boggling pace. Or not.
No, it's not rotating the camera at all. Well, the
globe,
upwards
you
one.
mean?
Yeah, the globe.
Oh, you're the globe. You're
Yeah.
rotating your camera. Do you not just want to rotate the globe itself?
No. So like the globe is just gonna be your overview, right? So I'm not gonna allow you to zoom out that much. I'm rather gonna have that. Oh wow, I'm getting rated. 156. Like I think this is my 5th raid today. Thank you for a raid, Adam C. Eunice.
Hello, raids.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is also. I'm assuming Adam C. Eunice is Ludum Dare. I don't recognize the name from any of the Paradox streamers, so.
I guess it's a Ludum Dare
Yep.
raid trampolines.
Well, thank you, and welcome everyone.
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you. I mean, I've been going for 11 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah.
So, but
You started when the theme was announced.
Yep.
And that's in European time. That's 3
Yeah.
a.m. So I got up. Well, it's also been a while now, I guess. Got up 6 hours ago. So. Yeah. So for the new people.
Yeah.
Intro into what we're making.
And well, I mean, I have because everyone has been asking, I made a bot command. But essentially, I'm making you're a satellite, a derelict satellite created by mankind to restore Earth after like a world war or something like that. And so you're trying to get Earth to be alive again. So right now I'm working on like just movement and camera and like how you view the planet. And then I'm gonna go into like having like humans will start appearing again, and you don't have any directives to take care of humans or anything or deal with them at all, but it just like your progress is determined by how you get back Earth to, I think the English word is homeostasis, something like that. And
Good
then
place.
yeah, so I'm gonna have a progress towards that, and humans are actively like destroying that for you. So you'll have to decide yourself how you want to deal with them. But you're probably going to be very irritated at humans. But yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, and I'm off stream, kind of.
Yeah.
Sometimes putting in some, showing what my efforts so far have been, and I'm making 2D physics little robot that needs to be defended with tentacles.
Yeah.
Well, power plugs. Let's not
Power plugs, tentacles.
power.
Yeah.
Let's not keep it tentacles too
Yeah.
tentacly.
And Adam C. Eunice, I hope you have a nice sleep. And if anyone of the people that follow with him in the raid want to tell me about what he worked on, I'm super curious. But like I'm gonna be going through like a lot of games after we're done. This is my first Ludum Dare as well, like ever. Is he doing
I've
the
done a
comp
few of
or
them.
is he doing the comp or is he doing the jam?
He's doing the comp. He's doing the real stuff.
Mm-hmm.
2 days, only you. Yeah, I always take the extra day, and I don't want to make my own music. That's kind of I was going to the jam for that.
I mean, I was more prepared to actually borrow sprites and so on, but with this gameplay idea,
And you could actually, if you're done at the end of tomorrow, then you could actually put it in as a comp if you want to.
Yeah, but I don't think so.
You want that extra day.
Yeah, I do, and it's also like this is my vacation.
Exactly, good vacation.
Vacation from programming games. I program games.
And in the end, it looked kind of like the other game, a little bit.
And it became a map game anyway.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
There's some movement.
Just Europe scooting by.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that kind of. If you could just line up the speeds.
Yeah.
Just find that magic number.
Yeah.
And then
basically.
put that in.
I think I also kind of need to, because right now, like, it starts looking at the North Pole, which the tile map is not, right? So I need to align that. Okay, maybe I should also make it clear, since none of the people coming in to the stream know, I make strategy games for a living, and Juror is tools and engineer on the same studio. That's the other guy you're hearing. We work at Paradox Interactive, and this is what we do, you know, for a fun weekend.
For fun, yeah. We take a day off to work some more on games.
Yep, I literally got my vacation approved to do this.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Though. Yeah, and I like. This is actually a bug, or how it looks so fuzzy, but I decided to keep it and not fix it. I actually quite like it.
You kind of need to zoom in on that globe a few times to make that.
Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger.
I mean, the bigger you make it, the more space you have for stats on the sort of like.
Well, it's just supposed to be a minimap, right? It's not supposed to be.
Sure, but it's fun.
Yeah, but it's like if it takes up too much space, then like it's occluding other things, right? That is that you actually play with.
That's true.
Do you need music, voiceover, or some? Well, probably. Oh, no, that's too far away.
Yeah, if you get some time at the later on, and as a little extra, you can make a mode where you just press a button, and instead of seeing the flat map, you just see the rotating world map, the globe, as sort of like see what's going on. Yeah, lots of fun stuff you can do with that.
There, but I mean, you can see now. You can see the effect now, which I think is fine.
Yeah, and also this is a stream, so it's people will play it at a higher resolution.
Yeah.
Oh, I still think you gotta make that like console green color.
Well, I mean, this is the terrain, right? This is wasteland terrain, and then this is seabed terrain, right? I'm just fiddling with things right now.
Yeah, of course. Just like the color. I'm gonna go back and work a little bit more on my stuff.
You do that.
Yeah, and I have to say something every 5 minutes, or else this.
Otherwise, Discord will be messing with us again.
Are you still sure that you can't get into like a regular Discord channel?
We can test, but I mean, I think I'm still gonna be crashing. I don't know why. It's just decided to.
Your client is a bit wonk.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let's go into collab. Oh, and it crashed immediately as I clicked. I'm doing LD46, but still looking for collaborator. Just was nominated for best audio. Oh, cool. At least I'm in here. So it does. Hello.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, so this works now.
This works. Let's see how long it works. At least this one I don't have to say something every 5 minutes.
Do you wanna, since we got a bunch of new people, do you wanna show your stuff again, or have you refactored it before, or?
Well, we've just been talking in the meantime, so I could show people what I got. Just a very quick update. Oh, 1 second. I have to share my screen, of course.
Yep. And I am gonna try and just avoid flickering.
Oh, now we're not in a.
Can't you? You press go live.
Oh yeah, there's the thing. There's the thing. I have not done this.
I need to. I need to take a pee break anyway, so you can show that while I go on pee break.
All right. Oh no, you can't stream into this channel.
What? You can't?
No, it's set. Maybe I don't have the rights.
You should have. I made you PDX, so you should have everything you need. I mean, I can, so wait, let me... Oh. Nope. Discord just doesn't want to. Social is the command I have. I should make a Discord command as well.
Can you check your settings?
No, so it it crashed. I don't know.
You crashed
weird.
again.
I'm gonna see here. PDX, see video, There. Can you do it now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Select something to stream. I'll just go. Oh, that's easier. Go live.
Mm.
See my stuff. I think they do. Can you see my stuff?
I am connected. And talk about what you're doing and like so on. I am gonna
Right.
really quick.
You see my widescreen, so this is widescreen. I'm making a little game. Where are you? You're a robot. You have a big tentacle with a plug at the end. So this is you kind of can scoot around with your tentacle plug, and then you can interact with the environment and try to survive and perhaps get multiple tentacles with multiple uses and do stuff. The physics are still a bit wonky now and then, teleportation things, but yeah. So you can also go, oh no, and then you can overstretch it and poink. So it's just making this work so that you have a base thing. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's kind of inspired by the other themes that were also available. This is going to be your main body. You're going to have some power, you're going to defend yourself. And the story will be that you've crash landed on a planet of some sort. And you got to gather all your other components and put them on your body or put them on your other tentacles. So you can roam around and survive. I think the end goal is just to launch yourself into space again. And the local flora and fauna will bother you. For now, they're just passive little blocks here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's it, I guess. I'll just see. And also, yeah, it it's a physics thing, so it does wonky stuff sometimes, which is also fun.
No, but that's the best part of doing physics-based games.
Yeah, it's extra wonky. Right, just go smack everything. Just punch all the animals. Animal, go away. Go. No, they're dodging.
No.
Yeah, the animals are a bit heavy. Anyway, yeah, so that's my current state, and that's what I'm working on.
Can you actually like brake by like grabbing onto like around the red ones? Like if you have momentum and you.
I think so. Currently, I'm kind of hacking it by having my main body be kinematic when I'm sort of stuck. But I kind of essentially these are all connected. So yes. But you see now, for example, that you don't see the tentacles thing, but you that's just a bug. I gotta see if I can make my hack not as hacky. So yeah, that works.
Well, I mean, it is game jam. Hacks is the thing.
It's true, but gotta feel a bit nice. So that's my current kind of state of things. Stop streaming. And also, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna snack as well. So
you do that.
Giving it back to you, Groogs.
Yeah, and I am gonna go back to trying to solve the question about of moving the minimap. I think I need to rotate it originally.
Yeah, Pudota had a question. Looks like a good base for blood defense game.
Yeah,
that could be too. Keep it alive. So,
keeping. Actually, yeah, that would
keeping
fit
the body
really well.
alive.
Keeping the body alive. Yeah.
Tie into the virus team.
Yeah, I mean because you could. And then you have a bunch of cells, and you have to inspect the. Actually, that would be a pretty fun game, right? Like where you have to inspect cells and like try and figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I also like the technology side of things because that's got easier to draw. But that's at this stage it could go either way. So I'm gonna think about it. This is a fun idea. Thanks, Pudota. And now some snacks.
You go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
No. Minus 100 maybe? No. I'm having really heavy flickering now. Right. So we need probably well, no, we don't need to rotate X, right? Yeah. That is further down, right? And pressing up. Yeah, I want you. 45 maybe? 45 degrees? Oh, I actually missed it. So yeah, so not that much. So if we go by that, and we block changing the zoom, so I don't get tempted to do that. I wanna rotate, and if I go down, oh, that's wrong. Okay, so we want to flip you. We want to flip the Y here. Wait, we can do that like this. 2F, 100, minus 100. Isn't that correct? What? No, that should be correct. No. Yeah, you're not vector. Yeah, and you're a vector 2F as well. Let's go like this then. If it's something weird like that. Similar to the continent of Europe is only no, like that's very on purpose. I have like I'm gonna be painting over the world. I'm doing it for hand because why not? Right now I'm trying to figure out so I get correct movement here. And yeah, Viking, I'm still going. And I'm hitting 12 hours in 5 minutes. They are literally the same, right? I'm pretty sure. Vector 2F. And there should be... Yeah, what's wrong with me? There is you. There's you. Oh no, that's a normal. Yeah. Yeah, but here. No, that's minus. Oh, right, because it's not actually correct math to do it like that. That's why. So we need to modify you individually. So we'll do movement dot x multiplied 100 like that, and then we do minus u. That's why. I usually have it though in my classes because I do that a lot. Don't eat a whole side of smoked Arctic shark. No. Let's have a look, and now go down. That looks almost good. It's almost in sync, right? Is it that I'm moving too fast? So if we do... How should I just set and test numbers until it works? Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the actual fun gameplay yet. I'm still figuring out like controls, which kind of sucks. Well, it sucks and sucks. It's still interesting problems to solve.
Yeah, those are the bits you got to do anyway.
And yeah, maybe draw a line over the globe to debug middle. Yeah, maybe I should.
Just zoom out a bit. You see more movement.
No. So like, what I'll do is over the tile map, I'll draw a line. Vertex array. Line. SF triangle. No, SF line. And then line. We need 2 points. Line. 0. Vertex. 2F. So this will be in the top, in the middle. So that's target size x divided by 2, 0. Oh. Oh yeah, and since if people are wondering, no, I am not using anything. I'm just only using SFML as a framework. That's the only library I have. You're the dev pro here. Yes, it might be fast easier to sketch gameplay with a doodle before proceeding with code. I mean, I have it in my... Well, I did a doodle, right? But in text. So I have an idea of the gameplay already. So now I just need to get it in action here. Well, it's like... Here is the design. Like, very, very simple design. And then here's like, what do I need to do? And I decided from the start, like, oh, I'm gonna do it in 3D. That kind of backfired, but I'm saving it right now by using it as the minimap instead, and it kind of works. And no, we're not gonna have time to make a height map. So after I'm done with the like whole control over the map and so on, that's when we get into actually interactions with the globe. And then we'll do some very simplistic, what would we call it? Like simulation of life, like very simple logic to how things interact. No, not actually. This is how it actually worked or works. So we'll keep it simple. Neither nor. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, all of that I did like the first hour, so that's 11 hours ago. But it was also kind of good that I now revisited it to refresh myself that I'm not that far off anyway. Right, and then it's target size.y here, and this should give us a white line in the middle. Oh, there we go. There we have a white line. Now we just need a white line on the globe, which we could make. Ow. How do I make that? I guess, did I do that in renderer? No, I did it in camera 3D, right? I set the viewport here. Or no. Oh, set viewport. Set viewport. There we go. Here, right. So we notify resize. We do this. So what I can do, I can manually draw a line for now since it's the bug. So what we'll do is in here, Gale begin, would that be Gale lines? Right, I need to include OpenGL as well. No, you're not undefined. Stop lying to me. And then it's what I can do is Gale disable. No, Gale depth func is Gale always, and then we'll re-enable it to Gale less here, and then we have the vertex, which we are gonna render. If you need some tests now where you can find. I mean, there's not much gameplay yet, and I'm not gonna have time to fix bugs, so. But I appreciate the offer. And let's just do like that. Just to see, refresh myself. Like that. I don't see it. I'm drawing a line from 0 to 1. 100 might just be because I'm zoomed out. Right. The planet itself is like 10 in size. Wait, I'm drawing you afterwards. The viewport is here. you're gonna help though. I should be able to see you. Oh wait, what? That is super weird. Why is it doing that? What? Huh? You say there will be no box copies of the game and no collector's edition. Nope. You feel free to cancel your pre-order. Because this game is gonna be free. I mean, it will be available for free for anyone to play when I'm done. But that is really... Right. Why am I complicating things for myself? Let's just manually do a line. I think we need to do my window reset. No. Something like this. Bam 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 bam. And then we do where are you? Tile map. Just copy over this. It's basically what we want. Did I? Yeah, we'll do that. Lines, and we do the line will be, what is the position is oh, you're not transformable, so this is, let's do 0 for now, and we do 100, 100. Target size Y is divided by 4. I think that's what we did. Where? No matching function. Get no. Get view. That's what I want. Target size was not declared in this. Go. Right, yeah, so we can see you there, and yeah, you go down exactly right. So now we want you to be auto window size equals window size, and we want to do, what is it? Window size.x minus window size.x divided by 4, something like that, and that should give us the middle of that. Oh yeah, well I guess on itch or GitHub, and that you're having problems with that bot a lot today. Oh, right, only half. What is it? It's 4 times, so it would be divided by 8, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Though I'm still slightly confused about this. That is a bit worrying. What has changed? Oh. Nothing here. Not you. Oh, that's fine. What's wrong here? Oh yeah, no, this entire file is new. This is Earth, my tile map. And that's it. Nothing more interesting here. Just gonna move you there. Anyway, nothing here. I mean, it could be. No. No, this worked. So it's not this. That worked. I mean, it could be you, but that would be weird. Game state, yeah, no. Yeah, nothing weird here. Elkarn, thank you for the follow. Oh, I did disable depth testing. Is it that maybe? Oh, right, yeah, because they will be... No, rendering... Okay, so it might be that. We'll see. Vertex array line. Right, yeah, so we'll test... Might be this. Yes, it was, it was. So let's see. Oh, I should make a cross, right? So I see like the middle here, and it should match up with the middle here. Because now we have you, and then we go down. Are we gonna... Yeah, we're gonna hit Finland? No, we do not. Right. So let's make a cross at least. Do 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 do. Like that. And now we have minus. So you start over here, so we need width times 2. Alright, so we can do here height times 2. A little bit easier. And then we need you need to go down by height. And then we do like that. Right, that should work. To make a cross. Hail Mars Earth. Yeah, we got a cross! I have. Welcome back, Potato Bot. Yeah! I mean... Now we... Well, it's not... Well, Mars Earth, it is a wasteland. Or gonna be a wasteland, so... now... We have you. So now we're gonna want a cross here. Tile map. Here, same thing. In essence, so we want you. Divided by 2. Divided by 2, and we start from 0 and go the full line. And it's 2 and 3. Oh wow, that is shifted super far down. Oh right, I had that problem before. That it is a bit. Alright, alright. So we need to fix that problem. If we fix that, we can't make things work without that. So let's get back. We need to zoom out. Right. Yeah, you need to not. This projection is kinda borked. And we need to figure out why that is. So, for tile map, well, we had game state up here. And so we need to make y smaller by offset times 2 or something. No, that has the opposite effect, which is weird. Oh, right, wait. Yeah, I need to do that and then something like this. No. So if I do this, because this is not center. So if I do maybe this. Almost. Nope. Right, so what is it? Like, how is it calculating this? It is, this is how far down it is. Right, so it should be, if I do like this, how does it look? It shifted up, which is weird. It should be down. So we do there. Then it will be Shift it down. And then we need to make you smaller. But if we make you smaller, then the whole thing... It does... This gets moved downwards. Which makes no sense. Is this supposed to be the middle? Oh yeah, maybe it is. And if this is supposed to be the middle... At least closer. No. What are you making? I'm making what would I call it? Like you're a derelict satellite that is trying to restore Earth back, and your main antagonists are humans that are crawling out of their vaults and caves. Is the long-term goal, at least for me to make. You're trying to keep Earth alive. And I'm trying to figure out restore Mars back to Earth. Corona map monkeys. Yeah, basically. It's wasteland. Man, I can have like hours where I'm productive, and then I can have one of these shit problems that I'm just get stuck at. Right? So if we do this, yeah, sure, you don't get used, so we comment out you. Do I have like a perfect size then? Is everything exactly as it should? No. You're still twisted. Though I do like how it kind of like fixes the projection to be how you would expect it to be. Instead of this... Like this is how it looks in one of our games. And this is like how it looks on the map I'm using. Which is kinda funny. Oh. Right, so I think we need to move you down. Wait, let's have a look so I don't do something weird with tile map. The position is 0, 0, and then the full target size. Let's do target dot get viewport, get view, get size. What if we do this? Maybe that will fix it. Kinda makes sense. and just U negative. Right, as it was before. And then we do minus offset. We make you smaller compared to how much we've moved. Still doesn't plus then if we make you larger. No. And if we move you times 2. So my super smart solution of using viewport has completely backfired. So it wasn't that smart at all. You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Yeah, you're checking.
Yeah, I'm having my own little annoying problem. Physics, yo.
Yeah, well, I'm dealing with rendering and setting up a correct viewport. And I thought I was being smart, but I'm not. And it's just causing pain, so I am gonna do this. Is size used for anything? No, it's not. Let's do like this. We don't need to deal with viewports anymore. So now we're covering the entire thing. Is it because the ratio of things is different? That's why. That's why it becomes wrong. Though maybe I probably want it to be distorted like this to look good. But I can't get it offset correctly. Oh, I just... Alright! Next, don't ask. Wait, I don't... I might as well just do it like this. If it's gonna be that troublesome. I ask you, hey, are you alive? And then I just immediately drops, and it's just like, what the hell? God damn it. Let's have a look. What is it that... I need to just cleanse my brain right now.
Yeah. So what are you running into?
Yeah,
what kind of problem?
Gale, invalid frame buffer operation. Gale clear, frame buffer incomplete. It's somehow is fucking up the OpenGL rendering? That is impressive. Very impressive. U5 looks great. Hello, trasjävel. Yeah. Oh, it's big brain time. How do I fix this? I guess by the hard brute force way, instead of trying to be fancy. No. this. Let's have a look. Well, oh wait, no, this is positions, not sizes. So we want to do this. It's only you we want to offset. And we offset you, but we don't want to offset you. Do you want to offset these? No, you fall quite far down. So, I mean, that is definitely not the center. Ah! Why? So we have, I mean, you're perfect. And then we have the target size. What is it? No, it can't be this. That makes no sense. Oh yeah, it is. It makes perfect sense. Right? Or maybe it doesn't. Schrodinger's brain right now. Will this put the X in the middle? It does! Oh my god. Wait, so you are all the way down. I don't need... No, I don't need to modify you, I think. Because this is full positions, there's no offset needed here. Oh, perfect. So if I zoom out now... Yeah, so now I just need to match their rotation. They just need to like be pointing at the same thing. How the hell do I do that? Right, so if we start U at 0, is this what programming is like? This makes no sense. No, it makes perfect. Yes, that is literally 90% of programming. I shit you not. Let's do 10 instead. Wait, am I doing this wrong? I think I am. Yeah, this is way too far away. See if we do you at 15. It's big brain time. A big Brian time. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Brian to come and solve my damn math problems for me. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I accidentally removed you. That's why. That's why it doesn't make sense. I'm just brute forcing to try to get this to work now. So we have that, and then let's make things move a little bit faster. So what we'll do is we'll take camera 3D, get offset, multiplied by 10, and we'll do the same here but negative. Oh, so close! Can you see it? Oh, it's so close! Oh!
Almost aligned.
Yeah! Almost. But then, like, I don't know what, like, is a good distance between here. I can probably figure something out. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, don't clip that, please. Actually, it might be that you need to be 10, not 15. Like I'm like seeking through my brain like any way to
sync them up.
yeah, like to actually like can I calculate the rotation from my position in a very very easy good way, and I cannot for like the life of me figure something out.
Can you use the UV map?
No, so like what I need is that the position of the camera gets translated into a rotation for the, like, that would be the perfect way to do it, right? I can just set this is the rotation that I need. Chat's having fun. The rotation I need.
Yeah.
And then I do like.
Can you rotate the entire sphere instead of rotating
no,
the
that's what I'm doing. I'm rotating the sphere. Or rather, I'm rotating the camera. But let me move that so I don't flicker. Oh, Potato, you got spike traps working? Let's switch song. I don't feel pumped for this one. There we go. LA Noir. I'm trying to figure this out. So let's detective work. As far like I can't, at least in my head, figure out this position means this rotation. I think. Oh, the spikes aren't spawning. Let's have a look here. This looks good. Wait, it's reverse. Oh. Oh, it's completely reversed. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. that's why it's hard to sync up. So I would have a problem anyway. Because yeah, now it's moving away. Let me do like this, and let's put you to 0 and you to 0. This is a lot closer, and then we do the movement is 240. Oh, no, it's too fast. Let's go to 170, and we do that. You are at -15. It's too difficult. I'm gonna work on the swing traps and the pew pew traps. What's the hard part? Is it like collision detection? Potato? You're using GameMaker, right? It should have like, am I inside this rectangle? Spawning the spikes, alright. let's keep you at 180. Let's speed you up. Oh, what is it? 17. No, wait, how far away am I? It's 14. 14 plus 14 is 280. Let's see if it's some kind of relationship like that. Probably not. And now you're too fast, yeah. But yeah, you're 180, you're 280. I feel like this is I do feel like that is correct. 200, 220. Oh, Taylor, don't worry. You're gonna solve it, and then you're gonna feel super good about it. Essentially, that's what's gonna happen whenever I get this right. Or if I actually figure out a way to do it properly. That would also be nice. I'm not trying to cheat like this. Let's do 195. That distance is a little bit too long, I think. So if we do you down by 14. Wait, yeah, so we do 14 by 14 here. And then we try to tweak based on that. Finally fixed the health bug before, took you a long time, feels stupid and good. Yeah, I know. That's the usual. So... Huh. Let's do 12. Oh wait, my its size is 10. My offset is 4. No. Like something like that, and then what is 12 times 12? It's 24. That's a little bit too fast, but it's looking a lot better. Down 35. I mean, it's gonna be hella broken, but if it's just good enough for player usage, or I can do when it wraps around, it resets it to this number again. That's a hard-coded thing, and that's good enough. Oh god! Though it's moving downwards too fast. Oh, otherwise it's so good. Oh man. Like that. Yeah, so close, but looking good. And movement Y times equals, it was a bit too fast, so we do minus 200. Wait. What is, we have 1000, no, what is it? 1080, 800 divided by that, 0.65 times 235. No, that's too much of a change. It can't be that. Wait. Main. Yeah, so it can't be something like that. But we'll test this, see what happens. Alright, so now it's too slow. So we'll do 230. Also, real proper programming is not like this where you're just guessing numbers. This is me out of desperation because I can't figure something better out. Should I? No. So we'll slow you down even more. Maybe it is by that much. 146. Does feel weird though. Maybe. Alright. That's 146. Yep, you need this. Well, now there's a time clock on me as well, so it's almost. There might be actually something with the ratio here. So if we move you, well, if I had you at 14, you were too close, I think. I think 12 was the best one. So 135. Alright, see ya, potato. Wait, what's 235 by half? 235 divided by 2, 117. Still too fast. Might be that X is also a little bit too fast. What do we have? We are oh well. There you go. Still a little bit too fast. Ah! A little bit more. I think it's still a little too fast, but I want to test the thing. If I am here, London, and I go straight down, I miss it. So that number is not entirely correct either. Oh, if I start at 180 and 0, let's test this. And there, and we go straight down. What do we find? Nothing? Right. So I need to, well, right, so the X is not literally on well, you are in the center, right? But the other one is not. And if we do turn 40, just something like this. I just wanna... Here the X is on the Arctic. Which doesn't make sense because that's not... So we need to rotate you at least Y. So 40 degrees or something like that. Oh, wrong direction. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be minus 180, but I don't think so. 180 feels pretty good, or maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. So if we then do 94 there to account for the offset. I don't know if it is enough to account for the offset. do you... Ooh. And that is a little bit slow. Oh, I've hit 13 hours now. So in here, oh, we can see something. We just... Oh, that is pretty good. What is it? I would say 128 times 800. Oh, 8 divided by 800 times 160. That would be 256, which I think is too fast. Let's just do this. And you're too fast up there. Right, was it too fast with this one as well? God, nearly fell asleep while reading. What have you been reading, Devil? Ah, manga, okay. Might be that X is a bit too fast. Now you're too slow. Now X is too slow. Maybe a little bit too slow, but otherwise it's pretty close. Yeah, this might be... So 125 maybe? I mean, if that, like, it's probably gonna be broken, but I want it to be somewhat okay. But yeah, probably gonna be broken however I do. And there, yeah, we're in the middle. A little bit slow. Still. Maybe I just need to lower. No, it's still too slow. And you were a little bit fast, so down to you. Maybe it will work better like this. That's pretty good. Still a bit slow on Y. Yeah, I can go all the way down here before I get to Sicily. Cable looks like a dick. Yeah. I know. There has to be like some relation that I can figure out. Right now the offset is 14. Starting to make you 5. Nice. Hello, Lightmaster. Here's what I'm making. But thank you. I mean, maybe I should just do 180 plus 45. No. Otherwise, I have an idea. Let's just have a look. That's interesting. So we'll go down by 90 degrees. And then in handle tick. Can do it like this. Probably need like Oh wow. That's quite fast. We do 1. Is this the correct way that the Earth turns actually? Is I gotta just have it like this? Just as a fancy thing. Why do we need a minimum? Well, I mean, I was trying. You don't need one, but it just looks nice. Yeah, but this works, right? We'll slow it down a bit more. And so it was moving towards east. Which way? Yeah, I think that's correct. Thank you, Ares. But let's double check. I think you're right. Does Earth turn towards east? Remember, let us just think about what Earth's spin or rotation on its axis, or spins towards the east. Which I think this was, right? Yeah. This is towards east. So yeah, that's correct. Let's rotate you a little bit more. I think that will look better. So we'll just have this rotating by itself. No, okay, that's too much. So let's do 55. And we'll slow you down to 0.5. Though Europe seems huge. Well, that's because I'm using a map, so it's probably enlarged. Well, I'm using it as a template. I'm gonna keep painting now. I think this is good enough. Oh, I can't even see Scandinavia. Maybe I should do... How will it look if I do this? Let's see if we can actually find like something like polar coordinates to Cartesian, right? But this is the polar coordinates like in a sphere. Sphere 3D polar coordinate. To convert a point from spherical coordinates to Cartesian coordinates, use equation. Right. Let's see if we can solve this, right? Last try before I give up. Well, I mean, we don't have x, z, y. Oh well, we don't have y. That's true. So the point will be like if we just discount y because that's depth. Or maybe yeah. Or rather, we need to convert xy in. Okay, so what we want is Cartesian coordinates to spherical coordinates. Here we go. Let's see. Convert from rectangular to cylindrical. No, from rectangular to spherical. Learning objectives. This is a clash. Cylindrical and converting from rectangular to cylindrical coordinates. Use the second from note to translate from rectangular to cylindrical. So, I mean, we don't need to affect the radius because that one is fixed. What we want is the angle of rotation. Choose the positive square root. So now we apply the formula to find. This is the angle. Yeah, we want that. In this case, y is negative. Select the value of. In this case, these are the same in both rectangular and Please help me, Stack Overflow. Maybe. I need to convert between Cartesian and spherical coordinates in JavaScript. I look free flowing. The formula and didn't find exactly what I was looking for. Right now I have this. Maybe I should have just Googled it instead of like. I'm getting tired. Yeah, math. The horizontal line is the equator, then yeah, Spain is a bit too close to it. You mean from to the peak to a globe? Yeah. I mean that is essentially what I'm doing. Here, like you can see, it's already distorted. But I'm just painting like this, and then it's being applied on the globe. So I don't care about being correct here, though. What I do care about is getting the minimap to work. This I use spherical coordinate system and Cartesian to. No, it's not you. What are you? Convert from Cartesian to spherical coordinates in 3 dimension. Right. Cartesian to spherical is. Let's first check here. To get the right value of phi. Yeah. Rho. This is the radius, I think. This is how far away. Yeah. Because that makes sense with this. This is distance. This is. Right. Actually, I might be able to solve this. Right. Let's give it a try. Right. So, float. Phi is 8 and 2. My camera dot. Position equals my camera get position. This is the upper left corner though. So I need to plus get fuck it. We'll do it like this for now. We'll do no rotation here, except U, I think, because I think we need to flip it. Or maybe that's not necessary. Yeah, that's probably not necessary. So here, let's just see how things behave. It's Y, X, standard, auton, 2. No. Oh, there should be a auton 2. It's in CMath, which we probably are not including. No, we're not. Include CMath. Boo, 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 boo. Auton 2. Yeah. And then float. Theta is standard RQs. Sed, but I don't have a sed. So that's just 0 divided over because Z is always the same. Or oh, maybe I should take the offset, right? Well, my set is always 0, and this is the offset. So it would be my camera 3D get offset, which just becomes 1, right? Divided by 1, 14. Yeah, no, that's 0. I mean, what I could do is that we move. I mean, this is gonna be some weird number. Let's just do camera 3D set rotation. Camera 3D get rotation plus SF vector 2. No, wait, no. This is the actual position, right? So this would be vector 2F phi 0. What do they mean actually? What do these different names mean? Let's go through the math. Is it even moving? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, right, and this expects. This is CPP reference radians to degrees. distance 2 degrees. It's what is it? So is it like 3.4? Like where do I have you? Didn't we have pi here somewhere? There we do. Go. This is degrees to radians. So what we're gonna do is multiply by pi, right? No, we want to divide by pi, I think. It is times 180 divided by pi. Wait. That does make this code very suspect. Oh well. It works, it works. Oh. Wait, it... Yeah. Oh, we see something happening. It's doing something. Spherical coordinates. We have the Greek letter is the distance between P and origin. We'll just pull this up here as well again. Hello, welcome back, Potato. Is it working yet? No, I'm still trying to learn math. Yeah. So the Greek letter rho is the distance, like I thought. Is the same angle used to describe the location in cylindrical. Right. So if we imagine this like that, so that is theta, right? No. Right. Yeah, that's theta. That's phi. The Greek is the angle formed by the positive z-axis and line segment. So that's the angle upwards. That's why I can't get it to be how I want it to. Right. And problem is I do not have a Z coordinate. Rectangular coordinates, X, Y, Z, cylindrical coordinates, rho, no, radius angle Z, and spherical coordinates, and that is rho theta phi. So X, oh. Convert from rectangular, right, so it's square rho is this. So if I take the, right, let's just try do this bit by bit. So float rho squared is, well, I'm flat though. That's the problem. So maybe I should do it the other way around. So what we'll do is, let's see, camera 3D, set rotation, movement, can I get it to just move like normal before, or is it like super slow? Movement times 100. Distance from the camera. Yay! But theta is octan radius over what? I mean, I know the radius, right? I know the offset, like from the camera is. Now I don't know why you don't work. What is this thingy magic-y for? Well, it's a minimap essentially. And I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into it. Why can't I? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Like that, like this. It's still, and we do times 10. Oh. Yeah, so now it works. that. So what I'm thinking is I will make it so it then converts this rotation into coordinates, because I think that will work better, because then I can just discard the Z, because I don't need that, right? Bam. Something like that. Right. Let's pull that up again. So we have what I have is an XY rotation. Actually, is that even enough to figure this out? I mean, I guess it technically isn't. Well, we'll have to take a shot at it. Float. X equal. X equals rho, which is radius. Well, this is still gonna give me 3D coordinates, and I want 2D coordinates. That's the problem. Oh, I want to unfold the goddamn sphere and make it flat, and then I know the point. Oh god, I hate math. Oh. Yeah, poor me. Let's move you here. Right, Lightmaster, let's see what you wrote. Radius fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna have the sphere, but I'm thinking like my emergency thing is that I just have it rotating, and it just slowly as just a pretty thing. Use like all math to convert globes into math. Yeah. So theta is arctan radius over. Can I just do? This is like little mapping on a plane tangent to a sphere. No, well. Point to plane needs to be. Convert 2D coordinates to. I'm using C++, but what I could use is maybe look at to solve my problem. How do you look? This is where I am. Regress rotation formula. Oh, there. What the hell is this? In the theory of three-dimensional rotation, a name that is an efficient for rotating a vector in space given an axis and an angle of rotation. Ooh, yeah, this is basically what I have. By extension, this can be used to transform all three basis vectors computing. So what is it? If V is a vector in and K is a unit vector describing an axis of rotation about which V rotates by an angle according to the right, the Rodriguez formula for a rotated vector. This will give me a vector. What they say? I mean, though, Potato, you need to also focus on your own game jam, right? I'm not gonna soak up your time. Just you being here and supportive is good enough. Makes me happy. So, what I have is an angle. That's great. You've made great progress. Have you solved the problem with spawning spikes? Yeah, sure. There you go. Called the vector projection of V. Alright. What I'm thinking... Actually, I'm gonna test a thing here. Can I include... include Gale glue, and that works. No, I'm focusing too much on this. I am gonna... Did Discord crash again? Yeah, it did. But I am gonna... I'm focusing too much on this. I am just gonna do this. I am gonna set everything back to how it was. And all I'm gonna do is that you rotate... 2F rotation is minus 1 no 0.5 0, right? That's what we did. We're just gonna do this, and we'll solve this if we have time, because it's not important. Like, if I don't know why I'm getting so stuck up on this. There, hello. If Joro, you're here. I don't know.
Back again.
Yeah, it crashed and I didn't notice. And I'm just like bashing my head against this, and I shouldn't be.
Yeah, I heard the syncing of. Yeah, I think you should just.
Yeah. So what I'm just gonna do?
Else, just give it a rotation.
Yeah, right, like it's just gonna rotate slowly, right? It's still gonna look kind of nice.
Yeah. So just think of it as a secret way to view some different view of the map.
Well, like, I mean, it's just like, oh, well, I'm not looking there right now, so it's giving me like giving me some information. And then if I do have time later, then I will revisit it. Where the hell did I do away with... Ah, there's the stream manager. I think it would be simpler to rotate the sphere. True. I'm just gonna have it like this. Yep, and this is how it will look. That looks good enough.
Nice. Make it a tad slower and then...
yeah.
But that's fine. You can later on, if you got some time, you can put some special things in there.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, essentially, it will be showing you a broader view of like what's going on in the world.
exactly.
It's a little bit Eurocentric since it's only passing over Europe, and you won't be able to
You
see.
have to continue your drawing.
Yeah. Well, even if I draw, it's still gonna not cover it properly. There.
Oh, because you're using a different projection.
Yeah.
I would still say use some of that magic. If you're gonna draw the entirety.
No,
outline of
this makes it like a little bit unique.
Oh, I know, it's just a lot of work.
So I just need to do the border, right?
Very roughly.
So like why I'm doing this is just because then it's not literally a map copied. Because if I do the magic tool, it's gonna be very like, you know, copied over. Now it's gonna have like, you know, a little bit of inconsistencies and so on.
I've been making my tentacles connect to things.
Oh, nice.
And also I've struggled a bit with the tentacles itself, making them a bit nicer in behavior. Because they were doing some weird stuff sometimes. That was a lot of trying out. So a bit of a magical mystery number tweaking.
Here we go. I mean, if I'm really fast tomorrow, right, I could, and I've done, and if I do all the art myself, I could actually submit this in for the comp.
Oh yeah, sure.
Can I submit it in for comp and then keep going for the jam?
I'm not sure actually. I think when you make your game, you say it's one or the other. So
yeah, but can't I like submit 2 different versions?
I don't think that is allowed. I don't think you're allowed to submit 2 games on account for one. Ludum Dare.
Oh, that would be nice though. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
this is what this is what I manage, and now I just wanna, you know, clean things up while I'm, because I can do a tag, right, in GitHub. So like, this is the one that is for the comp, and this is the one that is for the rest.
Yeah, yeah. I suspect that we'll have to make a choice.
Yeah. Well, we'll see tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna be in such a state, and it's my first time ever doing a game jam, so more focus on having fun.
Exactly, just make stuff. And if you ever want to put like music on top of it, etc., then it's easier for jamming.
Add a nice big flooded crater to add to the apocalyptic part of the game. Yeah, I will. Like, first I'm just like now I'm just like going through the map. Just make this is the wasteland color. Just making everything wasteland, and then I will just go. Then I will start modifying things to make it look interesting. There we go. That's like Eurasia done. Oh, Eurasia or whatever. Oh. Let's actually add Socotra as well, because Socotra is a nice island. Oh, well, and we can do it. There we go. Oop. There we go. Oh. There. Man, this is starting to look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do one. I found the rule. Ludum Dare games are submitted to one of two categories, the jam or the compo. Okay, yeah, so then I have to. Then I have to commit. Maybe October or next year. I'm not gonna do Micronesia. Holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of small islands. Nope. There we go. Oh, actually, I can do two spheres. Or like two cameras of the same sphere. So I can show both below. Well, it's not important now, but like, just realized the thing I can do if I can't fix things. I can just render the sphere twice.
Yeah.
To show both the southern and northern hemisphere. That's like that annoying. That's why I tried like for a 10th time to fix it. Because like I couldn't stand that I could only see the northern hemisphere. But if I just have space in the interface to show both, then it's fine. And it's all fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There. How long do you plan to stream? Until I kill over, basically. Well, I need to eat something soon. Right now it's irritation is keeping me alive. Irritation of that the code doesn't do what I want it to. I will probably delete Greenland because it's just a bunch of small islands underneath, right? So oh, Falklands. No, that's St. Helena, isn't it? This is Falklands. Or is it? Ah, whatever. No, not St. Helena. St. George or something like that. I realized I made my pixel animation too small. I can resize the irritation still. Yeah. Well. Now you learned, and most probably next time you won't do the same mistake. And which means hopefully next time I'm doing a Ludum Dare I won't do the same mistake and get bogged down in a thing that has nothing to do with the gameplay just because I thought it was cool. Fuck. Filling in Canada. Man, this is almost a little bit therapeutic. Just painting these things, listening to like lo-fi pop.
Just a little painting.
Painting 101, yeah.
Just painting.
Oh. There we go. That should be North America done. Oh wait, we have some islands because there. Good enough. Fill in you.
making things connect to each other. Now I gotta find some gameplay for that.
Yeah.
But it's fun interaction. Make things disconnect at least somehow. No, connected to something sticky.
At least I wanna get somewhere today before I head to bed.
Yeah.
So I am probably gonna try and get some actual gameplay and like building some buildings.
Yeah.
There. The base is done. Let's save. Let's start. Let's move you. Oh, everything is well, something is wrong. Oh, I know why. There. Place. Export. There we go. There we go. Oh man. Not bad.
The big X just looks like a good. Let's nuke this.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and then here is I need to make it wrap. Which I can fix now. That shouldn't be that hard. Famous last words.
Just a flag somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's sampler wrap. No, what would it be? Like GLSL sampler wrap. I mean, I could do it manually in the shader as well. How do I wrap textures inside GL? Oh wait! I can just tell the texture to wrap. Duh. I just do because there's already support for that in tile map. When we're creating you, there my texture, set repeated true. There you go. Oh, it's repeating. It's repeating down as well.
It's just the whole globe thing.
Yeah. That is not really intentional. I only want it to wrap on X, and then I want cap when you try and go too far north, I guess.
If you make it really weird, you'll make a mirror map on the other side. So you can go around the globe.
I mean, if you look now, right? I can like go.
Yeah, this is good.
What?
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, but then, burp. This is not how globes work.
No, you have to flip it. Then fine. You can.
No. So what I'll do is where it figures out like, oh, bam, we hit the wall, right? And I can't press more down. It just has to account for up and down. But this is good enough, right? Like for now, just for testing stuff. And I also want to add mountains and shit. Like I might as well do that because otherwise it won't get done. So let's continue with that. Well, I am gonna microwave a pizza first. So while we're doing that,
use the oven.
What?
Okay. Use the oven for your pizza.
Well, no, it's a Billy's pan pizza, right? It's that cheap crap.
Still oven.
So
a little pizza.
There, perfect. I'll just leave it like this. So while I'm fixing something to eat.
Cool. I'm just gonna.
But yeah, what I'm thinking. Yeah, so first thing I'll do is energy bar, or like energy resource gathering as a system, and then I'm displaying that on screen, and then a button to build something that makes wasteland into something productive, or creating rainfall in order to remake maybe I should do that first, like getting water back to the ocean, to the ocean bed. It's like you build a building that produces rain clouds. Right? That could be the first thing.
Yeah, that's fun. You
And
need something that has
when
an
they
immediate
rain
impact.
enough over ocean bed, it will convert it into water or ocean tiles instead. Just a very simple thing like that. And we'll have small clouds floating around. Explore terraforming tools on Space Age? Yeah, you guess, but simpler probably to even.
I have my body plugs, 2 plugs, 1 mid plug.
Ich verstehe kleine Deutsch.
Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutsch.
Ja, ein bisschen. But no.
Yeah, I'm Dutch, so.
Yeah.
Gotta
Well,
talk to neighbors.
I mean, we had German in school. German, French, Spanish, and English. The only one the only one I didn't go to was French.
So now I can switch between active tentacles. Now I've got 1,
Ooh.
and now I've got the other. Ooh. Both active. No, wait. No, 1 is active. Now switch. No, I'm this tentacle. I need to make a call.
It looks like you're like fist pumping there.
Yeah, boom. So, yeah, I also need to make it that it's no longer yellow. Disconnect. No longer connected. So now in switch, I need to I should make the body of tentacle a different color when it's the active one or something, so you know which one you're using.
Enkar, we are not collabing, we're just hanging out together, which makes the experience a little bit nicer.
Exactly.
I think actually, like, if I weren't streaming this and talking to people, I would probably find it quite boring. I'm a very social person. And especially now after I've been working from home for several weeks now. Like, oh god. I miss meeting the team every day.
Yeah. So, gotta instead of making this a boolean, I'm just gonna make a function. Look, public. So
you should play more CSGO then. Well, I am playing a lot of CSGO actually, but I'm mostly playing it with bad players, like Devil. No, I need to pick up Halo Combat Evolved and finish it as well.
What happened here? Oh yeah. Cable parts. Cable parts. Gonna be very lazy. Cable part dots. This is very slow, actually, doing get components, but you know, not concerned.
Not that I'm a bad player. Some Factorio yet, especially. I don't know if Factorio is my thing. Right? I like the whole concept of like getting numbers up and automation and so on, but like, for instance, what I like in Minecraft is stuff like redstone. Like, it's a very clunky system to actually program with, but that's why I actually find it fun. Because when I figure out, oh, I can do this, you know, I do it like this, it's quite fun.
So, right.
Gonna chop up some lemon for my soda, and take some ice. I'm gonna get back in like a second or so.
So,
just getting some sugar.
Both blue. I think that's the intention. Set up. It's active. Was this something like this? I'll screw. Okay. It seems like I'm always active both. Active. This is the active look. Oh, actually, other way around, of course. The old Actually, oh, my mic is actually bent away from my face. So
that's why, because you were a lot
yeah, exactly. I bent it away because I was eating some stuff. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
I felt like, it does sound lower, and I looked at OBS like, but it still looks pretty high on OBS. I guess it's just me. I mean, I am getting tired. I'm probably not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to bed until like 20 or so.
I am. Well, I got up at a reasonable time, so I'm gonna probably continue till like 1 or 2.
1 or 2. No, I can't do that. I need to probably sleep.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
I mean, if I die, there's no emperor, and a lot of people would be sad. That would be a shame.
Well, we would.
Oh, also my parents and my sister would probably also be sad, but that's another thing.
Those are other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you get it. Oh yeah, it's kind of when you switch tentacles, it immediately sort of goes to where the other one was, because by the nature of switching, a bit annoying.
It was actually pretty good, like with roasted kikärtor. What the hell is it in English again? Chickpeas.
Chill order.
Yeah, it was like I actually didn't finish them because it was like just fat. Like it was so like I just took a little bit of olive oil according to the recipe, and it's like now I've been eating. I was like, oh, this is just like pure fat. This is worse than having chips or something. Anyway, I'm back to coding.
Yeah. You wanna grab the stream?
Yeah. Let's move you here. And we have you here. And what I can do... Well, I should probably paint more. Well, I guess this is fine just to get started, because I'm gonna start with water, right? Yeah, attack and defend. And I should probably remove the nom. There we go. Actually, can I make that into a group? Well, I'll fiddle with that some other time. So, first things first. We need to actually make gameplay, which is kind of important. So, what I'm thinking I'll do is something like, you generate one, like we have just a simple energy system. You just gain 1 energy a minute. Or something, maybe faster than that. But yeah, some kind of system like that. But most importantly, Sukrugi is back.
he is the hostess. He's the mostest.
Potato, thank you. Oh, that brightens my day. And achievements, just a game with achievements. Anyway, so what I am thinking that I'll be doing is just a simple like you generate energy, building that converts something into energy. Maybe that has to be a cost for you somehow, so you just don't run away with the economy. And then I'm thinking maybe something like a building that lets you convert no. So like maybe if there's an economy where it's like Right, you build a building, but it costs maintenance, right? In order for you to produce rain clouds, that consumes energy from you. But then that still becomes a question. You just keep building energy buildings before you build anything else, and that's the best strategy.
Yeah. So you want something that fights back, and you want something. Yeah. You want something where the player can figure out, oh, this is a good spot, and this is not a good spot to do this.
Well, what I can do, right, is you. What I'll do is something like you can build solar power plants, and they are like, they give you basically nothing. They're basically worthless. But it's to get you started. But then the really big ones are stuff like water power plants. So you are incentivized to. Oh yeah, no. So if I first do the mechanic about where the world you will get a game over because you're not fixing Earth fast enough. If I do something like that, right? Because then you can't sit around and just build up the economy, because you need to actually also improve Earth.
Yeah, but you want to make it so that people who are just figuring out the game don't get like punished.
No. I mean, it depends on the speed of things, right?
Yeah.
But that's balance. But what I needed was like, how mechanically do I stop players from just building economy buildings?
Well, you can make
but I think that is enough, right? If you just like, there is this like, what I can do, right, is every economy building does promote, like, makes it faster go, like, cost you the environment. So the more economy buildings you have, the more you need to repair it. So if you only build that, then you just get a game over. So it becomes this balancing act.
If you have a lot of economy, the humans will pop out sooner.
No, that's later. You still need it for early game.
Sure, but if the more you build, sort of like undefended, if you will, the faster the humans will pop out and start messing with all your stuff.
No, I don't know if we need that. At least I'm gonna start with the whole balance thing there. I'm gonna check. What is the word? Homeostasis? Homeostasis? Yeah. I think this was it. In biology, homeostasis is the state of steady internal physical and chemical condition maintained by living systems. Right. Yeah. So we'll call this like we'll create this first. Earth's homeostasis meter. So we'll start with that. We have Earth. We already have Earth defined. Wait, let's git status, git add, git commit.
Commit your shit.
A lot of shit.
I gotta do that too. I haven't committed anything yet. Danger.
Well, Potato, you're a real programmer when you get into problems like that.
Yes, number 2 isn't equal to number 3. Yeah. Oh
no. Also, I saw Arumba is streaming again. He raided me before because his stream was over.
Yeah. I might get raided again.
It's like I just suspected, like waiting for it to like, wait, he's still alive? What the fuck? Did he ever go to sleep? Nope. You got Trump re-elected. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because Trump is dead in this universe. But not like that, but like everyone has died. That's the entire point. Anyway, so we'll start with Earth. And I don't like being so a normal thing a lot of programmers do. They will just do float my homeostasis value. Bam, done. I don't like those kind of things. As you see, I create a lot of classes. So here's another one.
That's how you get them.
Yeah. homeostasis. Yeah,
that's
homeostasis. .hpp. If not defined, no. I'm a modern programmer. Pragma once. And like essentially when you do those kind of like floats and so on, that's called being primitive obsessive. And why I like languages like Crystal and Ruby is because they make it very easy to create new types. Like the syntax sugar for it is so small and very efficient. So homeostasis. And then we can have so essentially what I'm thinking is when you reach a certain homeostasis level, that's when the humans gets unlocked.
yeah. It's like, oh, the Earth is green again.
Yeah, we can leave our
Let's
vaults.
go out.
Yeah, essentially.
Or rather, let's continue our war. This is our opportunity.
Everybody dead still. Anyway, we'll start with 0, and we'll have something like when you reach minus 100, you get game mode. No, that looks bad for the player. So start 20. My tick decay equals 0.1. So every tick. Wait, how many ticks did I have now? Game state. A tick is so it's 20 milliseconds per tick. That's 50 ticks per second. So I probably don't want that. What I want then, like what I would want is, well, I don't want it to go down. I mean, I can move this out to handle events, and then I have gameplay update in here instead. I think that might be better. Though this is gonna make... Alright. Like this. Gameplay shit. Here. And float delta... No. SF time delta. How do I get the last elapsed time? Right, what I'll do is game state game state HPPP SF time my time since last tick my clock SF time delta my clock get elapsed time my time since last tick plus equals delta and if you are more than 20 milliseconds we restart and we time since last tick equals equals SF time 0. So like that, and we restart. Wait, I think we can do restart because I think it returns. Yeah, it returns the time when you restart. And then we take in the delta here. Oh man, I'm actually getting lag. Well, I'm using a lot of memory. What is using memory? Electron. Oh, that's... God damn it, Discord.
What is Discord doing?
No, it's just Electron is the utility, right? They use for rendering Discord, because it's essentially like a fancy web browser.
Yeah, indeed. Like a lot of things nowadays. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta sneeze. Ah, this time I was quick enough. Oh wait, it might actually be Visual Studio Code, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Ankar, I just realized as you said it. What do these double in C++ mean? That's why I like C# better when you come from where is... There we go. Got a little bit worried there. Blah 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 blah. Delta. Handle events, SF time delta. And then we'll get zoom change multiplied by delta. And movement multiplied by delta. Oh, as seconds. Oh, wait, we'll just do float seconds. Oh, float.
Oh wait, it's to be a trigger.
There we go. Let me think. 0.2 seconds. I probably need to increase this now. We want it to move 1 per second. And then we need something similar for player input. We'll up you to 1. There, let's see how it looks. And planet's going very slowly. Though camera movement feels still pretty good. Might be a little bit too fast zoom. So we'll lower you to 0.5. 0.5. And we'll increase you to 2 degrees per second. Ah, that looks good. Asia is just this huge blob on the minimap.
Oh, lots of Greenland to be had.
Yeah, well, it's wasteland now. Right, time to do gameplay shit. So what we'll do is my Earth. I want you to update. And we'll add an update function. Just checking that everything's fine. Yep. Earth.cpp. You were put, okay, X after here. Void earth update. My homeostasis update. Let's see, was always the pointer stuff. But now this means because I've detached that, I can have a way, like I can have the game updates once per second instead, which I think will probably be better. SF seconds 1. And we'll do like that. My homeostasis. And we need include homeostasis. Oh, you're close to getting the spike trap working. Nice. Wait function. There's not like scheduling jobs or like timers or sleep. Right. So now you float my value. Void update. My value plus equals calculate change. There. I probably need earth in order to be able to calculate that. So what we'll do is earth will come in earth. And we'll have float calculate change constant earth constant. Yeah, I'm potato. Like this says, there's probably, I don't know what it would be called in Game Maker, but I'm pretty sure they will have some kind of tool that will let you do this after this amount of time, or like, yeah. Also, I am a little disappointed that we didn't get connection.
Oh yeah, we could have had a
that would have been fun.
a co-op-ish kind of project.
Yeah. As for you watchers, so what we were planning, like connections, was to have a central database that 2 games worked with. So it would be 2 complete, like separate games, but they would just have the same data that they made the game out of.
So they would, what people were doing in one game would affect the other game.
Yeah. So sort of like social game, not really multiplayer. Considering explosion float, base decay is 0. So in 10 seconds you lose 1. No. In 100 seconds you lose 1. That might also be kind of rough, right?
What's your starting point?
Like 20. That's like. So when you hit 0, you get game over, right?
Yeah. I definitely need
Yeah, exactly, Inkar. And or like, you know, the things you did in your game, in one of the game, and then you play the other one, and there's like you'll get to face your own creation or whatever we decided it to do, right? Would have been cool. But yeah, 05, 0.0, no, 1 divided by 0.005. That's 200. No, wait. What am I thinking? "200 seconds until I lose 1." Yeah, which is 3 minutes. That sounds fine, right? Like a Paradox great campaign. Yeah. Something like this. And right now we have nothing that affects this, so we'll just return the base decay. Base decay is negative, and U is supposed to be constant.
Why are you not working? Speed.
There's a lot of errors. Flout, I wrote that again. Yeah.
Can I make this?
Sounds like a real weird Scanian slang. Flout? How to flout? And for those people that don't understand, Scanian is like farmer Swedish. That is where I'm from. Unused parameter, right? So we'll just do that for now. Update, right? And in Earth, in the update, we give this there. And then we have here constant homeostasis, get homeostasis, constant homeostasis, get access. There's homeostasis, homeostasis. God damn, use normal words. Oh, no, you can't be const. There. Now I need an interface class. What would this be? Top bar class or... Yeah, top bar, I think. In my head, I just see a huge hand pointing at her, like, there it is. Earth! There it is. Synonyms for homeostasis, equilibrium, balance, evenness, stability. Well, yeah, I guess, but homeostasis kind of like mean a very specific thing, and I like it. It's just very hard for me to say because I'm bad at English. I'm bad at language generally. So top bar.h pragma ones class top bar. Oh, I'm gonna have to implement buttons and shit later as well, won't I? Yeah.
GUI, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
because I have a really solid C++ GUI system that I wrote some time ago that just works. That I could just plug in and it would work, but I'm not gonna because I'm quite happy with like how far I've gotten without copying. Why do you do this to me? There. For now, we're just gonna render text there and nothing fancy. Yeah, it just works.
Where are my hinge joints at? Set to.
Man, I should also have some funny pictures of my face as emotes. Following a tutorial on how to use alarms. Cool. Let me know if you managed to do it. Also, I would say the important part with the game jam is not where you arrive, but the travel you did. Kind of safeguarding myself from failure. Let's see. Void update. Constant earth, and then we do a void setup. Ooh, wait. If I use lambdas cleverly, yes. Oh, I might be shooting myself in the foot. When I wrote this code, only God on hand knew how it worked. Now only God does. And even God goes like, where the fuck is there not documentation? Bigari, thank you for the follow. Man, I'm amazed I still have 66 viewers after streaming for 15 hours and 15 minutes. It was a hell of a long stream.
Yeah.
So how do I want to set things up? Essentially what I want to capture lambdas which have all of the references I need in order to do things. Because Earth will only be destroyed if... That's also... the Earth object will only be destroyed if the entire game state is destroyed. So it's fine to have the references. Siri by Esra Navatio. Thank you for the follow. I have been with you from the start. Yeah, you have, Potato. I very much appreciate it. Oh, Enkar, you kid about the best documentation, but I literally found that in, I think it was CK2 somewhere. It was something like, needs to call this function twice or game crashes, do not know why. But written in Swedish as well. That's beautiful. Now I have channel points. Oh, wow. I need to figure out more ways to spend those points.
Yep.
So, Earth, order of things is kind of important here, which I don't like. So I might do. Like that. oh, top bar, top bar.cpp. What is your favorite weather? Actually, stormy, windy, and a little bit of rain. Like I feel like autumn I find very, very cozy. I like sitting with a cup of coffee and just enjoying. It also like brings me back to when I worked in the indie company, and I mean, there was one of those, like it was out in the harbor, our office, so like it would get like really windy and you would hear it on the windows. It was amazing. He's a programmer, he doesn't go out. I actually do go out. What I really like is weather that keeps me in. So normal Swedish weather, I guess. Well, I mean, I lived in Skåne where it gets extremely windy. So like when I remember it was some Stockholm colleague who's like, "Oh, it's storm today." It's like, what? No, this is like a little bit windy compared to what I'm used to. Probably similar for you, Don, right? Since you're from the Netherlands. It's like, "Oh, it's so windy. It's probably dangerous to be outside." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
This is just nice. There's actually oxygen in the air. Ah. Right, so we'll do setup like this. Include. Oh, right, I need to. You include top bar.h, void top bar setup earth. Well, for now we're not gonna do anything with earth. We're just gonna get this going and game state. Top bar, my top bar. And then in game state we can remove you though. In game state here, when everything is done, we'll do my top bar setup, my earth, and we will add a render function. Void render. Which also for now will not do anything because we need to define a button class. I'm just gonna make sure everything here compiles and is happy. Top bar.cpp. Oh right, I need to predefine you class renderer.
Okay.
Cool. Button.hpp. So, how is button formed? How is babby formed? How is buddy? No, that joke.
So one GUI likes another GUI.
Yeah.
They get together. And they form a button.
Why do you need to use the sign after the object type? The sign? The @ sign. Oh, that's a reference. That means it's by reference. So you have pointer and you have reference. So by reference, it's like a pointer, but it's not nullable. It's a specific thing for C++. Let's see, what was it doing? Right, button. Class, button, burp. Oh, no. I don't need button yet. I'm a little bit early on it. What I need is label. Which is gonna be very, very simple. But we need an update function to, where is button? Where is my button? There, I'm blind. Label. Oh, we probably... Alright, let's actually do proper object orientation here. GUI object.h ppp pragma ones class GUI object public private void render. No, like that, and we'll have a void update equals 0 virtual and we'll make it simple for us, so we'll include functional standard function void nothing and your my update my update hook void attach attach update hook well, as a nerd, just like in C, where you have pointers with but still, I mean, so yeah, it works the same, but C++ has extra syntax sugar, so it's a little bit more. Well, as a nerd, quarantine doesn't change much for the most of us here, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Well, quarantine just makes all the things blend together even more.
Yeah. No, I hate quarantine. I liked it
Yes.
I liked it the first week because I was so productive for a little while.
Yeah, but then after a while it gets a bit annoying.
Yeah. Right. We need to include SFML graphics drawable drawable. I can't even write there. Attach update hook. Type def update. No. Using update hook. My update hooks like that, and then update hook. Why would you need to be able to write stuff when you got tab? What was I doing? Right, I need vector. Yeah, I included functional. You should exist. It's just probably this being bad. New GUI object.cpp. Include GUI object.hpp. Why did I start singing that? there. And then we need a label.cpp. Include label.hpp. Label. Include GUI object.hpp. There we go. And make you public. Like that. So now, yeah, we have you. We can attach an update hook. So now we can do public, private. No, it's not string. It's SF text, right? Include SFML.
I've now made it so that my tentacles can extend and retract by using the scroll wheel.
Oh.
You can like scroll in and out and sort of drag yourself in. It's not the most, well, if you just single mouse controls, it kind of works.
Oh, Devil, 10 years as a beta in December. Cool. Which game was first? That must have been Hearts of Iron 3? Am I guessing correctly? Pride of Nations. Our font. Static setup. Setup font. Yeah, this is good enough. And then we'll make label here. Alright, I should do this. Virtual GUI object. You don't need to do anything, but we must have you because C++ is stupid. There. Oof, oof, put spout. Big oof. That's not how you talk to your cousin. Set up font. So if our font... Wait, alright, I need to actually define it here as well. Label like that, and then it's our font. Can I see if it is already loaded? No. Alright, so what we'll do is static standard unique pointer, our font. Static get font. And void SF font. If our font, and we have here SF font constant. Tyreth, thank you for the follow. Here, label. Assert our font is not null pointer. No, we ensure that. Ensures that our font is not null pointer. Return our font. If our font is null pointer, our font equals standard make. No, I need to reset, right? But reset, or can I just do standard make unique? I'm not sure. Our font, load from file. Oh, I need a free font. What is copyright free? Shit.
Google has a bunch.
Copyright free font. Free commercial use fonts. I need something that looks very. This looks good, right?
Space.
Hmm? I could use Halo 3 font that someone has made here. Wait, let's move you there and you there. Ninja Naruto. I kinda just want something normal though, that's easy to read. Ninja Naruto, yeah. Not Tron. I want that normal. Just a regular one. This one looks kinda regular. Otherwise, Good Times looks no, a little bit unreadable. Hemihead. Kind of okay. Man, this guy has made a lot of them. No. Label suit. He's done all of them here. Venus was still created when a newcomer started with the cities. I mean, this one kind of works. Label suit. Yeah, the bold one is way better. Label suit font maybe. Expressway regular. It's him as well. Like he's made like all of them.
I guess he's the one that makes them all free.
Yeah. Expressway highway lettering for off-road use. Yeah, this one. This one works, right?
Very non-committant, neutral-ish.
Yeah. I mean,
What you're looking for.
It's something that is easy to read, right? It shouldn't be annoying to read it.
What I usually do is to have like stuff that you have a lot of text in. That's easy readable, and then your captions can be fancy because they're big. Because then you're gonna have some.
I mean,
some
I'm
nice
probably
computer
gonna
language.
well, I'm probably gonna take something easy, and then I can use shaders or something to like make it look weird, like look rough and stuff.
You can do that as well, yeah.
Jigsaw Trouser Drop. The fuck is that name? Oh man. Negative space.
That has some Spain printing.
What is most popularity trending? Oh wow.
Yeah. So you got a lot of stuff. Some really weird fonts in there. Need something that looks a bit console-y, maybe.
Popularity, how about that? Oh, okay, that's what Spider-Man is apparently most popular. What?
Why?
Roboto seems cool. I missed that one. Roboto.
Roboto is one of the standard fonts, actually.
Oh no.
But
Home. Okay, it's not called Roboto.
there is a Roboto font, I think. And that's a very more readable font.
This one looks a little bit sci-fi, but quite readable. What do you think?
It's not very readable, I would say. I mean, for like I said, for headers, that's fine. For something, but if you have lots of text, this is more readable than that.
I think Expressway is probably the best. There is some Roboto Google Fonts.
Yeah, that's a very standard font, but it's good for if you have large amount of text.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have that, right? I'm gonna have like energy and then that.
So the Roboto is one of the Google standard fonts that they use on apps as well.
And this is free to use?
All the fonts.google.com are free.
License.
Yeah, all the
Apache license version 2.0. You can use them freely in your product, print, or digital. Or you can't sell the fonts on their own. Yeah, okay.
I thought all the fonts.google.com.
No, like you
free.
can't sell the font on their own, right? It can't be.
Yeah.
So like you can't resell it.
Exactly. So I think this is a fair enough license.
Yeah. But otherwise, I mean, this one is very simple. I think. I think I'm gonna take Expressway. Neutral and safe enough. And we'll name it default. Free commercial use. This free font is part of a larger font family. Check out the rest of the family through the link above. Free for personal use, free for commercial use. It's less than the following time custom. Type it free where you'll I just want to see so it's not something like, oh, I need to include
Something.
There's the EULA. Yeah. Oh wow. Please read before installing the font. If you don't accept this, you don't install the font, and use blah 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 blah. Your invoice indicates the number of workstations on which you may install the font. The basic license for 1 to 5 workstations if you need to use font. What?
Yeah, but 1.4. If the fonts are free, you may distribute the fonts with the same company or household, providing this license agreement is included.
Yeah.
This is a bit more annoying.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the Roboto one. That, like, I know
Yeah.
Apache. I know what Apache is. Like the license for Apache.
Yeah, the fonts, like 1,001 fonts, is also a bit more, mixed kind of stuff.
Yeah, Potato Bot, sure. Send it to me on Discord or... Well, yeah, you can post links here now, so if you have it on GitHub or something. So yeah, we'll just take Roboto. How do I download it? I want... regular 400. So, I don't want to add it. Download family. Thank you.
Then you download the bottom.
Yeah. There, Roboto, regular, bam, bam. Default, bam. Yes, you can. Oh, you don't have a link because I added so the bot doesn't. I changed so the bot doesn't anymore. Block. Can you send me your Discord use code or something? I mean, you can just go in here and you'll find me. Otherwise, I am Groogy 1444. So now we have you at least. Oh, close. Yes. Do you want to look at it now, or are you fine if it waits? Did Discord crash? No. I can't see Discord, so I'm a little bit confused.
You're still connected to it?
Oh, no, it was just hiding. Never mind. Load file, default.ttf. So now we have a font loaded. We can set things up, ensures. Right, I need to include contracts.
So you got something that does font rendering for you already?
Yeah, it's. I mean, font rendering is like true type font rendering is super complicated. I've actually implemented it myself once. But like so, SFML does it for me, so that's not a problem. But yeah,
it's a lot better.
No. If you want a challenge, try implementing Unicode true type font rendering. Holy shit! Man, that shit sucks. It's a code. Yeah. On the Discord, is a coding channel. Right. Potato Bot, send me your shit. I'll have a quick. I mean, I don't know a lot of GameMaker code, so but maybe I can see something obvious. If I can, well, then it sucks. Here we go. Label. We need to CMake list top bar GUI object.cpp label.cpp. Timer minus equals 1 if timer aspect sprite index. What you're trying to do is that it's supposed to switch to a sprite that looks like it's doing an attack, right? This is what you're doing wrong. Here. are assigning spike trap attack to to here. You're not comparing. I'm pretty sure. Or it is working? Yeah, because like here, it's equals. I'm pretty sure you want to do equals here. So maybe you've done something else later on that makes it work. Yeah, I thought the animation keeps playing. Yeah, oh yeah, but that's because of this, right? You keep assigning to it. It has to be, right? At least have a look at that. I'm not 100% sure how GameMaker works, but that looks like a common problem, like that people usually do when they forget like one equals. I'm
gotta make myself some food soon. Probably also pizza.
I mean,
throw it into the oven.
So like, I kind of want to cook food
oven.
as well. I have pork chops in the freezer and shit. Like, oh man, pork chop, and then you make some cream sauce. Like you just pour some cream over the pork chop and like put some soy in it, and like it's perfect. And some rice, and that's all you need. That's a perfect dinner. Oh, and Brussels sprouts. Oh, and you fry some Brussels sprouts as well. Oh,
that was good.
Oh, I just ate. I'm hungry again.
You just ate. Yeah. No, I'm mostly making nice breakfasts.
I mean, this is when I get tired, I get hungry, right? Like I start eating to keep myself. Actually, I'm gonna.
Body says.
I'm gonna get the energy drink now, because
right,
I'm gonna be up late tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be up late.
So if you drink something now, it'll keep you awake for another 2 hours or something.
Yeah, and then I can go to bed after that, and then Sunday another energy drink, and then Monday is when I crash. Is it coding stream or Groogy's getting fat stream? No, quarantine has been Groogy getting fat. Oh man. Well, I haven't been getting fat, but I've been cooking so much food. Like heart attack, please no. No, I'm not gonna have a heart attack. Well, actually now I'm kind of worried. Oh man, I'm usually not happy for taste of energy drink, but for some reason this tasted amazing now. Just farming cooking XP. Exactly. No, I'm farming the cooking skill, so I can level up and cheese the system. I'm pretty sure. Wait, it links? They shouldn't link. Oh, because I'm not creating an object of it. Okay, yeah. I get it. So can you already cook rearing greens? Actually, yeah. I've been cooking a lot of things I've never cooked before. Actually been a lot of fun to discover. Funnily enough, energy drinks makes me sleepy. I think something's wrong with me. I mean, they give a high and then a crash, right? Like, oh no, not in here. No, up in here, up in here. Can you notice I'm getting tired?
Back. Prep my pizza. Just bit of a quality. Add some extra cheese to it.
I mean, so like, why? I'm actually enjoying my shitty pizzas because like it's so reminiscent of from when I was a kid and I was up all night and just like being really unhealthy. I'm amazed I'm
50%
not
pizza.
fat when I look back at my
50%
life.
nostalgia.
Yeah. It's like how did I not die as a kid?
As a kid,
man,
you regenerate.
So I went to a vocational education, so for programming, and like we had projects every day, or like we had a project that with a team. I think 8 throughout 2 years period, and like a full game. We were supposed to make a full game, so like not a lot of time, and it's like I worked 16 hours a day essentially. And
Wow.
there was one time when I was crunching at school, and like I came with these like cheeseburgers in plastic that I had bought at Lidl for like 10 crowns, like 10 crowns for 2, and microwaved that, and everyone in class like that was there to crunch looked at me as I was eating it, and they just had this face of we've gone too far. I wasn't the only one crunching, right? Everyone was. So it's like when they saw me eating that, they're just like, "Oh man, that's a new low." It's like I drank coffee and ate those cheeseburgers. That was my night. and we did get one of my friends from that school. He works at Remedy now in Finland. But he right before he left, right, for Finland, he asked me, like, if you would know exactly like everything that would happen again, like, would you do it again? Like, would you do it again? And I said, yeah, absolutely. And he is like, what's wrong with you? Because he's like, nope, I would just not have bothered.
I mean, it does form you.
Yeah.
It can't be that bad, because I had that.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like in the indie company, I'd crunched like over Christmas. So, well, not crunched over Christmas, but like.
You're just working.
Yeah.
On Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should not have to happen.
Basically.
Oh, at least
Well, it wasn't in office, right? But, I was working.
Yeah. Well, did you do it yourself or did they ask you to?
Well, I mean,
also different.
We were like 3 people in the office,
so
right?
It was kind of implied.
No, I don't think it wasn't even implied. I just did it, right? Like, well, I guess implied, but not that heavy. Like, shit needed to get done. We needed to. This was before Greenlight became a thing at Steam. We had a deadline towards getting greenlit by the Steam committee. And then they switched over to Greenlight as we were in the middle of that process.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Also, when Greenlight happened, that just meant so many more games came into the ecosystem that getting into the ecosystem was just not as good anymore.
Like when we made our Greenlight page, and like I have a short fuse, but I had to keep our CEO from like exploding because it was like one comment after another. Can you make this game more like a shooter? And stuff like super like, it's like, if you don't like it, then don't fucking care. This is not a game made for you. Go away.
Can you change this for me?
Yeah. Or it's like, oh man, like there were so many people when Greenlight was a new thing that just felt like they had power, and like they had the power to exercise this over devs. I was like, what?
Yeah. So I'm kind of also not sad that went away.
Yeah, same. It was an awful system that never worked. You just have to pay $100 and you can lose your game. Yeah, it's still not good, but it's fucking better whatever Greenlight was.
Yeah. I guess it's Valve getting lazy.
Yeah.
How we have to review everything? Can't someone do this for us?
The algorithm.
Yeah, yeah. You mean just the most votes, kind of.
Yeah. Up in here.
Alright. I've pushed my stuff everything to Git and I pushed it to a remote, so at least I can't delete everything.
Mm-hmm.
Safe.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm sorry if I slightly burp. I hope you don't hear it, but
I didn't hear it, but now I know.
no, I'm getting tired. I've been drinking a lot of soda and like coffee, and now an energy drink, and I'm starting to feel my stomach.
Everything
Stomach
comes
is not
out.
happy.
Everything comes out,
Yeah.
whichever way it wants.
I got an XD from Potato, so I am guessing that I was right, or that was about my comment.
Alright, right. So, how are my tentacles looking? Tentacles looking good. I'm leaning more and more towards some sort of blood, like.
You wanna show? I need to calm down a bit.
Sure. I mean, it's not that much different from what I had before,
yeah.
but
But when you have something like maybe before we end it furtively.
No, I got a little bit. I mean.
Good night, Potato. But yeah, you keep
Bye,
going.
Potato. I mean, I can show it briefly, but let's see what I made a. You call it. So you can switch tentacles and you can extend and contract them. And I made one field that just pushes all the stuff to the left, just to sort of test if you can make something that you can sort of clasp your way to the front.
So transformable.
Where is? Do I need to make it faster?
Is that not how it works? Yeah, that should work. Include SFML render target.
Maybe my thing is too heavy. Maybe.
Oh no, I'm trying to render target to target. No, I mean my text. Render my text. There we go. So let's actually try and make some text. So we'll do earth. And what we can do is, so what we'll do here with label is we'll do if this changes, then we void attach text change hook using standard function, standard string, and then label. Like this. Text change hook. Text change hook. Hook. And we'll do standard vector. include functional text change hook. No, I don't want a vector actually. I only want one of these because otherwise it's gonna be very confusing. Text change hook. My text change hook. This sounds like The Sims music. Or something. So if my text change hook standard string temp equals my text change hook, if temp is not the same as my text get string, something like that, my text set string temp and we'll remove you, label my text change hook equals hook. So like that. Right, and now we have earth here. So what we can do, why I did this is because now we can do here in top bar, we're doing standard vector, standard unique pointer. Let's include these things. Vector include memory. Include the object. Now everything falls into place. GUI object, my objects, and we just do here void for just a very simple GUI system. Well, that we can expand upon tomorrow, today and tomorrow. Renderer. Right, we want to do renderer draw that. There. And now what we can do is we'll create auto. This is what was it? Homeostasis label equals standard make unique label, and we need to include label. Yes, and then here homeostasis label attach text change hook. So earth. Oh, hello, total noob. This is a game jam. I've been streaming for 16 hours. Oh boy. Let's see. Get homeostasis. And wait. Yeah, right. We need to do Earth. Oh wait, actually we can do auto homeostasis. Earth get homeostasis. This makes it look nicer. Return homeostasis. Get value. Like this. Drink water. Well, I've been drinking a lot of things, but not water. I've been drinking coffee, soda, and now I'm drinking a Monster. Adosvint, thank you for the follow. And there's someone next to you. What? Was that on how long I've been streaming? I'm kinda aiming to stream. No, I'm not gonna do 24 hours. Holy shit, no, that would be horrible. I need to sleep as well. But I'm not feeling that tired. Probably just tricking myself. Let's do like this. See what happens. Has no member get value. Homeostasis. Float get value. Constant. Homeostasis. If you go to sleep, you will dream of ubu things. Ubu. Oh wait, no, I have to do this with a proper voice. If you go to sleep, you will dream of ubu thingies. Ubu. Ubu.
That's a nightmare right there.
You're still going, or did you sleep and start? No, I'm still going. I've been going for 16 hours straight. I mean, I found it funny to see that both our Roomba and Quill has gone to sleep and woken up and started streaming again during the entire time I've been streaming. And this is my vacation! Like that. Cool. You should be there. Am I not rendering the top bar? Game state, CPP. Oh right, I'm not. Handle UI, my renderer, draw that. My top bar, render, my renderer. The man from the past, older for one day. And everyone wonders why Emperor is still not released. Well, I mean, I worked this hard as well on Emperor. That's why it's so fucking big. How's your vacation going? Have you seen a photo of somewhere? No. I've just looked outside my window every now and then to remind myself that there's a world outside of my room. Or a voluntary job performance seminar, I know which sounds more impressive to management. I mean, so I'm gonna be doing this until Monday. Well, I'm gonna sleep. Like, don't worry about that. But I'm gonna do this until Monday, and then I'm back to work on Tuesday. So you, right, where is top bar? Here. Void update. Oh yeah, total new void bits, and you're gonna get to see EU5 apparently, according to a lot of the people watching. No, you're not constant. 4 out to object, my object. Object update like that, and I need to fix a thing here, and it's GUI object update. There. We should see. Right. Why do we not see anything render? Let's remove this shape now, because you have served your purpose. And let's do here in update, and one here in draw. Oh, you're not getting called at all. Oh, am I not doing setup? No, I am. Setup. My error. Setup. Oh. 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 I'm so stupid. There we go. What's wrong? This should work. Oh no. That's why. There we go. Ha! Nice! Now I have a value that goes down and it automatically updates. Sleep is for weak. Yes. So when is the release of 1.31? You think I'm gonna live that long? So, what do you new people, or people returning, what do you think of my little globe? I challenge you to make Victoria 3 in 72 hours. Sure, I'm allowed to have microtransactions in it. I'll do it next game jam. No, it's spinning like so you see the northern hemisphere. I'm probably gonna have two, one for northern hemisphere, one for southern. That's probably how I'm gonna do it. I think that's best. I mean, I basically have a Paradox Grand Strategy game here, right? You know, it's numbers. They like that change, and there's a map, and oh yeah, there's a lot of decimals. It's basically a Paradox game, right? I've done I've done the face of a Paradox game in 16 hours. Yeah, oh, buttons is the next thing. I'm first just gonna show the decay here as well, right? Well, we want to round things. Integerman, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice name. I mean, I kinda like, you know, oh, someone is gonna clip this and then people are gonna hate me and shit on me. But what, like, I should have 3 values, 3 manas that you trade with, and then 3 buttons that change them. Actually, if I have time on Monday, I'll add an Easter egg for lose 1 stability. Yeah, I'll do that. If I have time, I'll add that. No, I'm not adding peanuts. Well, only to you, 71 people watching. Only you know it will be there. And most other people that would be, like, so other people that have taken part in Ludum Dare will be grading my game. Like, we will all play each other's game and, like, grade them and so on. And they will get an event where it's, like, this stability joke. They won't get it, right? Like, they won't understand. So, I have added Jan Mayen. You want to see it? There it is.
All right.
There's Jan Mayen. We have Jan Mayen, people.
All right, my pizza is done.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute
Nice.
EFK for a bit.
Yeah, sure. Haven't you been muted for a while already?
Well, just was busy doing stuff.
Yeah. No, that's fine. There. Return result. Man, I'm quite happy. Like, even for like a very basic GUI system that is awful, this works quite well as a structure. Man, if someone can do a very badly pixelated Paradox logo, I'll sneak it in somewhere here. Like, if you can make it so it's like these really bad pixelated. I wonder where I would be. Oh well, I mean, I guess I could have it in the Pacific somewhere. Pretty sure Paradox won't be angry that I have permission to use, as an employee, I have permission to use their logo, but of course within reason. But I don't think they would mind me using it for Ludum Dare. I mean, I've printed the logo on my headphones, for instance. And the only thing they said was I'm not allowed to resell those headphones with the logo. That's it. So standard round. CPP reference. No. Round. Can I decide how many decimals? No. I need to have decimals, otherwise it's not Paradox. How do I... C++ standard round to decimal. Here. Oh wow! Wow. Is that really how I have to do? C++ is such an old language. Man. I'm just gonna make it into a macro. Macros. Or maybe I already have made it. No. I don't have a math one, no. Oh, display float. No. So what we'll do is template type name type round type value int and decimals. No. Yeah, well, I'm gonna cheat a bit, so this is gonna be ugly, but it will work. Just that. I mean, I could do it with bit shifting as well. If I make this 3 bit shift 1 with 3. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it like this. Macros round. Like that. And we want you like that. Include macros. Ooh, what's this? Well, I mean, it's still the same thing, total noob. It hasn't been that long. Val times 10 to the number of n decimals. What? No, that won't do what I want. That's the power of, right? Val multiply 10 to the power of n decimals. That won't give me the rounded value that I want. Right, let's have a look. What did I fuck up? Of course. Type name. Type macros round, type int. Round is did you mean no? I want you include C math. There we go. So now that should work, and then we'll add plus equals space plus standard to string macros round homeostasis get value calculate change to 100 as well. No wait, to 1000. I think I want that one. And then plus second. Or wait, no, this is per second. So we'll multiply you with 60, and then that's per minute. Per minute looks a lot better. Calculate change. Oh right, I need to give in earth. Nice. Almost. Not entirely. Maybe I do want macros display float. I mean, that's why I did specifically like that. Yeah, it is. So here, display float like this, and we'll lower you to 100 as well. Oh no, macros. And then I need to add a sign as well. So lose 0.3 a minute. That seems very little. Right? Is that actually correct? Calculate change. Maybe I should increase it. Well, it is gonna cost you to build things and so on. Sent you something on Discord. Thank you, whatever. I actually want to see your streaming stats after. Yeah, it is. It is very interesting. Let's see. Can we make you work? Where are GIMP? Oh, you're big. A little bit too big. Scale layer down to 20. Right, we'll do you while you're big. Alpha to selection. Wait, are you? No, let's make you a little bit smaller. 270. Yeah, I think no, low halo was what I was thinking of. And we'll move you up. Alpha to selection. Uh, 20 was pretty good size. So for now, we'll add some mountains and so on to him later. But for now, I think the Tahiti is somewhere around here. We have that. This is going down very slowly. Well, that's fine. But if we make you positive, it's not gonna show the plus, right? I'm gonna have to show. Yeah. So what I will do. Is there abs for float? I hope so. So display float. Display float with sign. Float value. Standard string stream. Oh well, I don't have to redo that. But what I'll do is bool is negative equal value is less than 0.0 0f, and if that is true, okay, yeah, so we do need a standard string stream. If is negative, stream, no, is negative stream minus else stream plus stream standard apps value return stream.string. So we'll use you. Because this is clear what just check what I want, right? Like I can very clearly see here. Oh, I want to display the float with its sign. What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't define it as inline. That's why. There. There we go. Everything works as we want. And now we need our get some sleep. No! Sleep is for wick. For wick! I'm drinking a Monster Energy drink right now. I'm not going for sleep for a while. Ah. Now we have this. So now we need the energy mechanic. Well, like the resource we're spending. And every building we build will increase the decay of her Earth homeostasis, except the buildings that are meant to keep it alive. Yeah. Ah. Oh, actually, let's look at how you look in the game. You should be somewhere around... Oh. There! You do not look good at all in the game. Maybe I can't have you. You look... I guess it's the... It's the aspect ratio that it destroys it, right? So I would need... If I maybe... layer, scale layer... 1.6 multiplied with 20, that's 32. So we make you 32 there, so you're a little bit stretched. Ugh. Yeah, that word. Oh, though I need you to be crisp. That's the problem. It doesn't understand what these colors are. So if I alpha to selection, and then I do no, I need to get rid of feather. Sharpen. Yeah, that's why. So if I do select shrink by 1. Oh. Now shrink by 1. Now there. Sharpen. Shrink by 1. Yeah, I'm sorry, Devil. But I don't think I can fix it. Wait. Tile map. So if we do one here, we select you, and we give you mountains 50 50 50 50 50 50 there. Oh, there. And then we go back to 1 pixel here. I don't know, this doesn't look much like it. And select sharpen. Yeah, that doesn't at all. That doesn't look like it at all, does it? And it's larger than New Zealand, so yeah, no. I'm sorry, I tried. At least I gave it an honest try, right? But the Earth and whatever marked the Earth, so no sea, no scum could use photos of Earth? No. That's supposed to be the logo of Paradox, the company I work for. Just as a funny Easter egg, essentially, is what we're thinking. So we have you. Let's copy here. Energy. energy. Is will work basically the same. You start with 10. Base gain is how much do you get? How much do we want you to get per minute? Not 1 per minute. 10 per minute? So maybe 10 per minute is too much. Yeah, 2 per minute maybe. So 2 divided by 6. No, that's a bad number. 3 divided by 60. Yeah. Oh. So there. Base gain. Like this, my energy, blah 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 blah. Earth.ppp, no, earth.hppp. Include energy. See my list. There we go, and then we go into top bar. Oh no, there. Auto energy, earth, get energy, auto homeostasis, no, I want to get buildings in before I go to bed. So that you can actually click and do stuff. And probably also that you can click on the ground. Yeah, so like that's the core gameplay loop. Get that in today. And then go to bed. That's my hope. And then Monday, then tomorrow, we'll be fleshing things out, and then Monday we'll be finishing things up, like having an intro text that explains what the game is, and stuff like that. I think that will be good enough. I've cracked the code. The lizard of paradox were trying to get the eat your greens achievement, but it ate all the trees. Wait, what? And we're gonna do like that. Available energy. Energy. did I miss something in top bar? Not sure. I'll do a label. Do I need to include it? Well, we have Earth there. That should be enough. What? I don't get it. What's failing? In file included. This is really weird. Right, so it's something in here. So, Earth get energy, yeah, everything there looks fine. Auto, and attach energy. Oh, accidentally copy. That was right. Thank you, Total Noob, for believing in me. Oh, we need to also move it. Actually, let's set the default size of fonts to be a little bit smaller. Or can I just do move? I think, yeah. I should probably have these as separate labels. And with the system we have now, it's so much easier to just do that. So we'll remove you here. Which means we can remove you. And we don't need you. We'll just do which means we can just write something simple like this, simplifying the code. This per minute, and we'll do label Move 100 0. And then we can do the same over here. You still gonna hold a grudge for St. Petersburg? Hey, you started it. Just saying. Let's have a look. Oh, almost good. Let's move you a little bit more. Like 200 there, 200 there. Here we go. Nice. So now we need buttons, right? So let's have a bunch of buttons here that are different buildings you can build. Oh, did I forget to save? There we go. Hello, fun is fun. So now we have numbers. So we're halfway to a paradox game now. I'm making. I see several wanting to help. Thank you, Small Monster and Portella. So what I'm making is essentially after the apocalypse, there's a old derelict satellite that is who has one directive, which is try and get Earth back into shape after a big world war, and that's the only directive it has. And then when humans start to appear, everything goes bad again. So and then it's up for the player to deal with it. Sort of strategy game, I guess. Asymmetrical strategy game. I was browsing Twitch, finding somewhere shield to hang while I jam. Ah, you're also in Ludum Dare. What are you making? I kind of want to increase the speed the planet actually rotates at, because it looks cool, but it's a bit too slow. Let's do double its current speed. Let's see how that looks. That feels a lot better, right? Lemmings plus deck building card game. Ah, cool. No. So I was actually thinking sort of like Lemmings originally. One of the ideas I had was a suicidal Tamagotchi, but I couldn't figure out a way to make it fun gameplay. Like I like doing twisted things is fun. Some of my favorite animes are more darker, twisted things, for instance. So I was trying to figure something like that out. I mean, I'm also behind. I got stuck on things that did not actually matter at all. You don't want to know how much time I wasted on this, and then it's buggy, but like I kind of like now taking the bugs as like, well, it's bad. So got stuck on programming a simple movement for Lemmings lol, then got distracted, went to bed, and started today off much better. Ah, good, nice. So I'm guessing you're American? I'm about to hit 17 hours streaming, so... So now we need to implement buttons. Oh, I guess I'm not going to be able to implement tooltips. That's going to be too much effort. Where I am, 17 hours without weakness. I am in Sweden. So I got up at like 3 a.m. and just started going. Jam. I'm doing jam. This is my first one ever, so. I probably want to up you. That decay is very, very weak. Do I want this game? Well, people are not going to be playing these games for long. So I should balance it after that. And let people be doing a lot of things. Well, I guess... yeah. Oh. Thank you, Funis. Right, so let's increase you to 1. And we'll... I think that's enough. So there's actually a threat. Essentially, when this hits 0, it's game over. And when you're building buildings that increase your economy, your available energy, that will also make the homeostasis of Earth go down. So you have to like also be sure that you're building up, buildings that make rain and stuff. That is a plant nuke. Plant nuke? I don't know what that is supposed to be. Well, I'm gonna have a real quick pee break. I'll be right back. What? Weak? You calling me weak? No. No one calls me weak. Skyfox, thank you for the follow. Well, and I've hit 17 hours of streaming. So now we need to implement buttons. I cannot. Can I put you? Man, I like this. I'm unreasonably happy about how this turned out for how much of a big absolute mess it was. Kruger strong smash, yeah. Well, the world has ended, Ion. Of course I'm a dictator. I control the satellite. Humans are stupid anyway. Let's see. Maybe that was actually too fast anyway. No. There we go. So now we have that. Now we need to implement a button. Hey. Which I'm thinking is one problem. Well, we're gonna want the icon on the button. We're gonna want text under it. So like that is the like explanatory what this is, what the hell this is. What is the orange line in the middle of the globe? Ah, that's just a bug. Don't worry about that. That's just a bug. You know what not weak people do? Be strong enough mentally to put themselves to bed before they eventually collapse. Well, I'm not gonna collapse. It's fine. Yeah, so we are gonna create new button.hpp pragma ones include GUI object. Right, actually, let's pull out like this. So in essence, right? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Right? In essence, what I'm thinking is, oh, actually, this is not a bad color. And then we'll have a black line. Let's do you 2 pixels thick. Actually, we can just do like this. Select all, select shrink by 2 pixels. Just something simple like this. I actually kind of like this color. Button text, click for the numbers. Click to spend mana and gain buff. Button, wait, Paradox says no, beat us? Well, what? No, Paradox says beat us? What are you talking about? How do you have a run button in Sublime? No, it's not in Sublime, it's in Visual Studio Code. I've set everything up in Visual Studio Code so everything just works automatically for me. I prepared that before. Well, does that count as cheating? No, I don't think so. But I start like before everything started. Dev, what are you programming in? Engine? No, no engine. Everything from scratch myself. Well, I have the SFML framework to open up windows and stuff, but otherwise I do the 3D art and so on myself. C++. The language is C++. So, what we'll have, right? Burp, burp. And then text here. Well, we need to show the cost of things as well. So if we do something like this is a power plant. A power plant looks like something like this. That's a power plant. Right? This is a power plant. Very clearly a power plant. And then we have... we want a label like here, which is what this is. Power plant. For the people that are blind and cannot see my beautiful art, that is 100% correct. So like 14 there. Probably smaller font even. 12, 10, something like that. And then under it we'll have the cost in energy. Well, we also have to show how much it affects the homeostasis. Basic object placement working. I still need to figure out how I'm going to do collision checks though. What are you working in? Unit in 2D. Alright, yeah, you were doing the Lemmings game, right? Is it the first time ever? No, you said you had done before, so... So something like this would work. So, a button will have a sprite associated with it. Text. A very small text. And then I can have a separate label that represents all the information we need. Or maybe I can make an icon for... I could make an icon, right? Move you over here, move you here. I'm not gonna compile anything. Right, so if I have an icon next to homeostasis and available energy, that will tell the player that these icons mean this, and then I can use those together. Yeah, so we'll do that. So we'll start by we'll start by that before we do buttons. Top bar here. So we'll move by 32, so 36 pixels. Oh no, that's wrong direction. What's wrong with me? I'm not asleep yet. Oh no, you're there. Man, I'm looking forward to cuddling with my hedgehog after this. So like that. There, that's room for that. So let's start by doing some icons. Alright. Let's move you out of the way. Where the hell did you go? Oh, yeah, you're over there. Good. And 32 by 32. Okay. alpha channel. Turn 55. Yeah, that looks good. No, and we'll do paintbrush. How big are you? Do you a little bit bigger? Something like this. No. How do you cuddle a hedgehog? You put them. Well, I mean, I have him sleeping under my shirt usually. Alpha to selection. Select grow by 4 pixel. No, that's too much. Let's sharpen you first. Then grow by 1 pixel. Yeah, that's enough. We move you under here. Oh, was this the shit yellow? Oh, I need to restart over. There we go. That's good enough. Alpha to selection. And we want black. Sharpen. Grow. Oh, flip. Let's. Sharpen, grow 1. Grow 1 more. There we go. And then white is gonna look beautiful. No. 30. There. Alpha to selection. Grow by 1. A little too big. So we'll do you at 29. Is that good enough? 28. Something like that. Grow 1. There we go. That's a symbol, right? Energy. Homeostasis, I guess, is like a planet. So then a new one, 32 by 32. Add alpha channel, just like before, and we'll start with a black A little bit bigger. Oh, yeah, 28 as well. Like that. Blue. Alpha to selection. New layer. Shrink by 1. There we go. Nice, huh? Homeostasis. Or part of my soup taking the symbol for energy credits. I doubt I doubt that's gonna happen. I think we're in the clear. You know, I think we're good. I think it's fine. Ooh, I have been censored. Yeah, I censored you. Do not call the glory of Groogy weak. Sprite. My object push back. Standard move. Sprite. Sprite. Set texture. Right, we need to oh yeah, we need to load the texture as well. But you have violated human rights. There's no human rights in my chat, only my rights. Google does not abide by the Geneva Convention. Well, I mean, technically, the Geneva Convention did not exist during EU4. There is code to Visual Studio. Yeah, actually, I do. I don't know. I just like the. I mean, sure, there's more work to set things up, but whenever I've set things up, I feel more at home. And even though Visual Studio Code chugs a lot of memory, it runs a lot smoother, crashes a lot less. So yeah, I like it. What did I miss? Alright, I need to like that. One more. What did I miss? I missed something. Use the deleted function on what? Deleted function on what? Texture? Or oh, texture can't be copied, or is that what it is? Where are you being used? I can't see functional. Ooh. Is it somewhere in here? Ah, there you go. Also a bad thing with C++ is really bad error messages sometimes. No, I'm not making green line green. There we go. Almost. Oh, credits. What did I actually name you then? Energy. There, we move you down by 32. Same here. Maybe a little bit more so it's centered. We'll see how things look. Right. So we'll move you down by 4. I think that will be good. Oh. Alright, not nearly enough. 8. 8. This was already 4, so if I 4 here, that's 40, 44, 44, 44. Oh no. You're staying there. A lot better. So now we only need you to be 40 and you to be 40. See, isn't this basically a paradox game, right? Oh, is Dawn gone? Or is Discord down? No. Dawn, are you still here?
I'm still here.
Yeah, it's getting lonely.
Yeah, I was eating a lot of pizza for a while.
It's getting late.
Yeah,
But,
you're
have you seen
5 hours ahead of me.
Have you seen the game?
Not for a bit. You got some icons.
Yeah. So, like, I was trying to figure out how the hell am I gonna show like cost for the different things, because I can't do I'm not gonna take the effort to write the tooltip system.
Yeah.
So
You'll need some sort of help system somewhere to explain something to people.
no. So I use icons instead. So like under the buttons, it will show like these icons but smaller, and a number next to them.
Yeah.
And that should be enough. Hopefully.
And then hopefully you'll have to make a little intro to explain what the concepts are, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that Monday, I think.
Looks cool.
Yeah, I mean this is basically a paradox game now. Well, I'm gonna do buttons now.
Have you got some map interaction yet?
Nope, that's what I'm working on now. I need buttons.
And how do you subdivide the globe? Just by pixel, by area?
Yeah. So like it's tiles. It's tiles.
Each pixel's a tile,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and you can build in each tile. That's what I'm thinking. Very simple.
Yeah, and do you have anything that sort of spreads from tiles?
No, that's gonna come next, right? That's the interaction that you do, right? Is gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. You put down a farm spawner or a grass generator.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start with
it
water, right? So I'm gonna start with atmospheric plant or something like that, and it creates rain clouds. And then the rain clouds will drift around, and then they'll rain. And if they rain on top of oceanic soil, whatever it was called, oceanic bed, then it will become like ocean there.
Yeah, cool.
And then like I will have that it calculates. Oh, the more ocean you have, the more homeostasis you get. And then if you do power plants that use water, then that counteracts that.
Yeah.
So I'm basically.
It'd be fun if you have some things that kind of flood fill whatever factory you make.
Well, there's gonna be flood fill on some of them, but the oceans are gonna be more seed of life, I guess.
Yeah.
Game of life.
So they are all current oceans not oceans?
Yeah, they're not oceans. They're just dried up.
All the water is gone.
Yeah.
Damn. Some serious dead planet.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's the planet's about to die, and it's your job to save it.
There's no water. Everything is probably very hot or very cold. Cool.
Trasjävel, thank you for the raid. Coming in a bit late. It's a pretty good ban you have there. Mind if I... So how are you gonna get water back? Well, you build a building. That's it. I'm not gonna do anything more complicated than that.
No, it gets it from the aquifers.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's still hydrogen and like oxygen and like water in atmosphere, like vapor and so on.
If you do it all like Venus, there's a lot of stuff just captured in the atmosphere. Very hot.
Basically. Why did you end up there? Yeah, so let's get working on a button. That's what am I forgetting? Right, I actually need to set this up again.
Doing some art.
Yep, I've also been doing some art.
Making my little robot body.
Oh man, every time Trasjävel, a guy I play for with, comes and raids, it's always his and his friends always spam. And I think Devil had enough and just timed out them. But that's good. No spam in my chat. No silliness. Only I silly. No one else.
You're super silly.
Yeah. Ah, okay. He made an example of one of them. Just like I made an example of the person that called me weak.
Thou shalt not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll just use the same font again, make unique, blah 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 blah. Yeah, and render you. But we also, well, as a sprite, my sprite. My sprite set texture, done. Target draw, my sprite, state, something like that. Ooh, a lot of errors. Oh, that's bad. Well, not that bad. I just forgot some things. Error sprite does not name a type. Right, I'm not including you, that's why. Now it does. Wait, what? Why don't you work? Button, contracts, button, 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 button. What did I mess up? Oh, right, I need to add a way for GUI objects to process events. So that will be fun. But for now, we're gonna just get them rendering. What? Has not been declared, has not been declared. Yes, it has. What's wrong with you? Oh. Missing semicolon. So now we can create a button. Right, we need to make art for it as well. Where did I have you here? Let's remove the text. Power plant. Oh, Slavik! Thank you for the second raid today! How did MP go? Hello everyone! Yeah, I'm still here. I am soon up on 18 hours streamed. So yeah, long day. You had a huge world war? Who was fighting? And Chevy as well, coming from the same game. Me and Persia got attacked by Russia and Rajputana, former Delhi. Ooh. And hello, Katkarte. Hello everyone. And thank you for the follow, Pedoska. Oh man. In about 15 minutes, it's 18 hours streamed. It was sick. Were you, like, Chipchut, you're Burgundy, were you also participating? And thank you, Blondemon and Bloodhound for the follows. Button. Move. Texture. You lost 1 million and then 1. Oh, thank you for the follows, everyone. Man, I might hit 22k views today. It's been a really good day. And then Alicia joined on their side, so I went down and showed him who his daddy was. Nice. Oh, sounds fun. Is Franz still alive? Or are they dead now? And Raider S hosting me. I've had so many raids today. I've had so many raids hosts. Hello, Raider S. Can tell you that as well. I am turning up on 18 hours streamed. I mean, I wouldn't be against streaming Minecraft actually. I really like Minecraft. Oh, it generated. You fucking what, mate? Got it. My object. Push back. Standard move button. Actually, oh, I'm gonna show you guys. This is EU5. I made a Paradox game in 18 hours. So yeah. Hello, Manson. Yep, still going strong. Haven't stopped yet. Yeah, I mean this sucker sucked up so many hours for me for no good reason. Yeah, there's still some kinks to work out. But I have mana, I have a globe, I have a map. It's basically fine, man. I'm working on buttons now, and those buttons will cost mana. Well, the orange is supposed to be wasteland. This is seabed. Essentially, it's supposed to be the world has ended. You're a satellite trying to restore the world because the theme is keep it alive. So essentially, the world is slowly decaying, and you have to kind of restore it from actually that. Oh, thank you for subscription, Raider S. I'm just saying, I still don't have Valorant access. When's the DLC coming out? I'm in. I'm not making a DLC for this game. No bornhole, war declared. Well, I can't fit it. Like, it's even smaller than Öland. I wouldn't be able to fit it. And this is like I've been drawing this for hand. Well, I was shadowing a picture underneath, but like it's intended to be a little bit wonky. Basile, that is the one to unlock because you can use that one by just doing this. Oh, but also most importantly, there's Svalbard. Of course we have Svalbard. Or Jan Mayen is here, I think. I should add Jan Mayen. I think Jan Mayen is here. That's Svalbard. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you bastard. Man, I'm gonna check if I've gotten a key yet. No. Still no invite. Oh, sad. Bastard. I'm making buttons, and buttons will cost mana. Some paradox developer. Yeah. Oh. That is bad. Let's fix that. We have the texture power plant, button move. we move the button down, make it use the texture. What am I missing? Ah, like that, and we'll also do power plant like that. And we'll add the text is added here. And do I actually put you into the list? My object, but not the texture. So we don't forget about that. Push back. Standard move. Texture. You need to bug fix Ulm underpowered. In this game, or you mean E4, or both? Always. And we have a button. It's a little bit big though. So let's actually make that smaller. How big should they be? How much space do we actually have here? I mean, I can't fit the text power plant in this. So maybe 64 by 64 or something? To be back on my main PC died during Harlot's lunch stream about dinosaurs. Alright, yeah, he had a lunch and learn, didn't he? And I think this gray, I liked this gray. Bucket, fill. Shrink by 2 pixels. And no, not black. Oh, no. So we should have something like that. Or no, what? Right? Yeah, actually. Oh. Power plant. This will probably look better. I'll have to go hang out with my favorite, my wife's brother. Take care. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. And then we want buttons to have the text at the bottom. So we'll do my text dot set position is like. Can we actually set them to center? My text. Is it style? Oh, no, it's just complicating things. So it's 5 pixels, and then my text, no. My sprite gets size, no. Texture gets size, y minus 12. Oh, let's say 14. That's good enough. There we go. We have a power plant. Or power plant button. And then we'll have these but smaller versions under here with a number next to them to signify their costs. And do the clicking on them does something. In Paradox, do you use SFML too? Nope, we use SDL. Well, I don't know if we use SDL anymore, but older projects used SDL.
And we still use SDL.
Okay,
SDL too.
Okay, Klaus is still using SDL, but it's only used to like launch a window on a like platform agnostic way.
Yeah, some of that stuff.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna rest a bit. No. I'm getting a bit tired. Do you want to show off your shit?
Yeah, I tried to actually make something sort of look like Bloodstream, but I'm not actually feeling that. I'm just gonna tweak that a bit. 1 second. Then I can show something off.
Cool.
Where's my camera? Let's make it a green background.
Will the wasteland change into green, blue zones with work? Yep, that's the point. Will it happen on up here? Pixel basis radially or what? Like, yeah, it will be like per, like each of these are tiles. Like all of this is tiles, and it will change by itself. The picture I had up is just the base data that the game uses to create the tile map. So yeah. I'm not gonna surrender yet, but I'm just gonna rest a little bit. I came here to get an entire while my girlfriend is hugging my PC. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going yet. Not yet. Not just yet.
I can show some stuff off.
Yeah, share your screen.
Yeah. There's the. Go live. Hello, everyone. I can see my stuff.
Have you moved away the microphone from your face again?
I'm a bit closer now.
Yeah.
I mean, I ate stuff, so.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, okay, graphically, it's still quite just stuff to test out things with, but I've made a little bit of the body of my little robot have some little bit of style.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have I made something that you have a stream to the left. So now you can make your tentacles longer and shorter by using the scroll button.
Oh, cool.
I can now like
Is it
extend.
lagging on your machine or is that like the stream?
Probably the stream.
Okay, then it's the stream.
Yeah, I don't know what the thing is, but just you can switch around and use your different. And it also try to sort of. This is still a bit. I need to make the sprites a bit better, but you can look. Gadget extend.
Nice.
Then you go switch to the other one. And go like extend. It's a bit clunky, but you can sort of make your way up a channel if you wanted to. So I could have kind of made this like a bloodstream kind of idea to see if that works.
Mm.
But I didn't like the whole feel of it, so I'm probably gonna do a bit more like a terrain with trees and stuff, or some sort of things that you have. I like the mechanical bit a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I should make the main body like a bit more circular than a square, but
no, I think
this is my art.
It sells better home the role that it's a robot.
Yeah.
Square.
Oh no, it passes out.
Hi John,
Yeah,
thanks for
good.
being here.
So that's the stuff I've been doing. I kind of like this is the more fun part actually. So the whole climbing with it is not as smooth as I would want it to be. So I'm kind of see more like a try to defend yourself from bricks, or just let myself go. Now I can extend and go like wield this box of doom, kill people with it.
Nice.
Then I can make it a bit shorter. Bring it all back. I also kind of want to make the claws a bit smaller, so you basically have a little bit of a go gadget extend. Rare.
Go gadget extend. Man, like for some reason the stream is lagging a shit ton.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if it's my settings here or just the big screen or whatever. I don't know. So that's kind of what I've been doing. It's drawing some stuff in Inkscape.
Mm-hmm.
Can do. Want to make these my power bars variable, of course, so you can see how much power you still have.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a mouth and eyes for personality. All right, that's it.
Cool.
Yeah. Still need some more gameplay though.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I need a mission.
I need as well. But I'm getting
still
there.
2 days.
Yep.
And some background is all very bland, monocolor stuff.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm getting really tired up.
I can crash.
If I'm gonna crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna, as in sleep, or?
No, I don't know. I wanna finish the button, like being able to press it.
It's an important step.
Yeah.
Being able to press the button.
At least I can do. But I don't want to push it either. I'm not as young as I used to be. But we can.
And also, you've been up since what?
Since 3 a.m.
See?
Yeah.
In a normal day, this would be, well, I guess 6 hours later.
So when will you start tomorrow, Groogy? I don't know. When I wake up. I'm also gonna force myself to eat something properly tomorrow. So. But getting that energy drink was a mistake. Oh man, I still have some left.
Too much energy.
Yeah. So now label equals standard make unique label. Hey there, Groogy and chat. Oh, you're still up? Yep, Ikagula. I am still up. Still haven't left. Oh, you're still streaming on Discord. I just noticed.
Yep.
There we go. And button. No, label move. For now 0, 164, something like that. Or and then sprite, scale, 0.5, something like that. Oh. Oh, nice! Little icons. I'm basically a UX designer. How many features are done by now? Well, not enough. But wait, give me a second and I'll show you. Still making progress, at least. We're basically Paradox game now. So you're down by 16, and then we move you by 16 and 32, 48, and you're 32. Oh. There we go. I mean, that's clear what this is, right? I mean, it's not gonna cost 5 though. So this one, it costs 5. Oh, but I can't really. what I can do is minus 0.1. How do I show that this is per tick? Or no, per second. Something like that. So we move you, the button, where are you? Power plant. We move you by like 32. Then it might work. No, okay, too far. Still too far. Like 8 maybe? No, that's probably too much. Let's do 10. So go to bed for today. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon as well. Like I'm just finishing up here. I'm not gonna make power plant actually do anything today. But so this kind of says, right, that it costs 5 to do, and it will reduce. Oh, I need to flip those two. Wait, yeah. Like that. You are. It's like this. And then you. No, I'm gonna surrender. I'm an old man. There we go. But I feel like we've done good progress. Let's yeah, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, week.
You put in a lot of hours.
Yeah.
That's not weak.
Let's see who's actually online.
You gonna raid someone?
Yeah, I mean I could raid